So the video regarding the ECB forum on central banking in Sintra is due to start any time now. They're just playing a introductory video.
Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Let's do some stuff today, huh? Let's get some trades. Let's live our life, I guess. Or something. Jamie, good morning. FEMA, let's go. Good morning. Nice profit. Yeah, we took a really nice short last night. I'm pretty proud of my short. Here, let me show it real quick. Look at this short. Not bad. Also, I'll pretty much almost bottom tick this move right here. It went one tick lower than where my take profit was. Not too bad.
ECB's President Lagarde first says, if I have
It
one
went
regret,
lower,
it's
but
that I was bound by forward
captured the
guidance
move.
in the past.
Okay. Looks like it wants to go lower, huh? All right. Let's take a look at a couple of things real quick. Okay. Let's see, what bias do we want to have for the day? Right now, we're obviously a little bit bearish. Shorter time frame. But, call me crazy, I'm actually going to have a bullish bias today. Is there any reason to be bearish today? Still bullish on the 4-hour time frame. Creating a Big old descending channel on the hourly chart. I still think a push up into the 800s is needed. Or at least the 700s.
Fed's Watch says we'll chart a new course so we can make better decisions. Says not going to give forward guidance. So again, that's Fed's Watch repeating he's not going to give forward guidance.
Alright. I'm making my bias bullish on the day. I think I'm bullish above 30K. Alright. Bias. Gonna say bullish. Above 30K on the NASDAQ.
Fed's Watch
So
says
if it
going to
gets
have a good
below,
family
that's
fight
where I
at the
need to
July
be.
FOMC meeting.
Careful. Chasing the bias, basically. But I think if we hold this right here, I want to stay bullish. I'm going to long at the 1 hour bullish order block too.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey now says we've got a softening economy and labour market.
Okay. Abdul, good morning. Stoyan, hello. Owen, Warsh speaking soon, yeah. Wasidu, good morning. R&R, good morning. Pasha. Ahmed, good morning. No brainer. Yeah, we took one good trade last night. TX Mad Dog, good morning. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna leave for about 5 minutes. 1 sec. How much time do we have? Okay, we got 20 minutes to open. I got my buy order set here. Okay, I'll be back, guys. 1 sec.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the decision not to raise rates was based on the softening economy. Bailey says activity and labour market softening and output gaps are opening. And Bank of England's Bailey says rate cuts off the table at the moment. Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we have a delayed reaction mechanism to energy prices. Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem now says, in Canada, the economy is soft. And Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says inflation is clearly above target. Bank of England's Governor Bailey says you can argue that policy has been tightened. Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says we are at the bottom end of the neutral range, about the right level to keep inflation contained. Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem, says we've got to be humble amid uncertainty. If the situation changes, we are prepared to take action. So again, that was Bank of Canada's Macklem. Fed's Chair Walsh says, I hope that the results of the task forces will be a public good. And Fed's Chair Walsh says monetary policy spills over between our economies. Fed's Walsh did say that it's up to the central bank to decide if AI is inflationary. And says that the AI boom is showing itself most prominently in the US. Fed's Walsh says it's exciting and consequential time to be a central banker. ECB's President Lagarde says risks are more broadly balanced than they were a few weeks ago. Walsh says expanded supply would have huge implications for policy. So a
Making a
bit of strength
higher
in the
low.
S&P, bit of weakness in the dollar there. As again, Fed's Watch did say that expanded supply would have huge implications for policy.
Okay, popping onto the Discord now. Chatting session if anybody wants to come in. Okay. Jorge, good morning. Hello. Dix Mad Dog, you'd rather take a long at the daily 9 EMA? I guess if it gets there. Or the daily 116. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Tom Black, good morning. Drifto Monkeys, good morning. Jack, good morning. Leon, what's up, brother? Into Oil, good morning. Okay, we got 10 minutes. Let me try to... Yanni, what's up? Good morning. Let me try to fix my layout real quick. Is that going to be possible? Probably not. Oh well. Nat, good morning.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says AI investment in the US leads to headwinds and competitive pressure. According to Amiri Diwan, Qatar's emir meets with US envoy Witkoff and Kushner.
Let's see if this gets in here, gets us long.
US Treasury yields pair their gains as Fed
Open
Chair
the
Walsh
open,
speaks at
brings
the
it
Central
down a little
Panel.
lower.
Yields on the 10-year Treasury notes last up around 5.91 basis points.
It's a little bear flag forming.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says it's an open question when AI-driven disinflation kicks in.
Jamie Evo, good morning. Appreciate it. Adigal, good morning from Vietnam. Good morning. Sergio, good morning. We've got about 6 minutes till the market opens. Hopefully we catch some good trades today. I'm hoping my bias is not completely wrong. But I've got a bullish bias for today. I'm thinking we make a push to the 700s, 800s. Up into here.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey on AI says
Yeah,
it's
I'm
still
bullish
in an
into oil.
experimental phase.
Josh trades, how do you get levels to the upside like that? Yesterday we
Gold
blasted
rising
through all
nearly
of them, then
1%.
fell through most last night with no pullbacks. How do you get levels for the upside?
Bank of England's Governor Bailey on AI says, I don't see an impact in the economy-wide data.
Look, are you
Fed's
talking about
Walsh says the
for
US is likely
yesterday?
to be a
How I
winner
got
in
the
AI,
levels?
but it's not a zero-sum game.
Like for today I have, and by the way, this is like technically not
And
this,
Walsh says
it's
the US
actually
is not
this.
afraid of a productivity-led economic growth.
Yeah, this is actually the correct one.
Walsh says the rates of change
I
in
don't know.
AI model improvement is exponential.
Pretty much my target was like the next spot where sellers or buyers were sitting based on previous price
Fed's
action.
Walsh says we
That was
are
pretty
only
much
in the
about it.
first or second innings of this revolution, referring to AI.
You know, I set my buy area down here, like where I assume buyers are sitting. This was yesterday, so I adjusted my levels now based on yesterday's price action. Yesterday's price action was based on the day before. But yeah. It got up to pretty much the target. At least the first target. The next target is up here.
Fed's Walsh says there's a serious question over timing of AI
So I'm
impact
assuming
on
we find a
jobs.
bottom here very soon. But who knows? This could decide to go full sideways market again. Or we could decide that this is good enough for the sideways consolidation, that this high is good enough and we're bringing it all the way back down. Who knows? Rejection off 600 is crazy. Yeah.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we need stronger coordination to tackle risks stemming from
crazy.
AI models.
Literally like right on the dot.
Fed's Walsh just saying we have to deliver both on employment and stable prices.
Warlord, good morning.
And ECB's President Lagarde now says we're not in stagflation.
Mr. Robot, what would change that bullish bias? I thought Warsh said no more rate cuts. I also ES barely holding also ES barely holding on. Oh, NQ barely holding on at 250. I'm just looking at the higher time frame. That's really about it. Which, by the way,
Lagarde just saying we'll take the necessary steps to contain inflation.
Major divergence between the NASDAQ and the ES right now. The ES looks super bullish. So I guess I'm just waiting for the NASDAQ to tap me in.
Fed's Wash says labour markets are steady and demand in the economy is solid. 1 minute now until we get the markets on open imbalance.
Here comes the open. Let's see if we get tapped into this long.
And Fed's Wash says the supply side of the US economy is strong. Fed's Wash says we're in the price stability business. Fed's Wash says I don't want to give an update on the last 2 weeks of data. So that's Wash once again refusing forward guidance. But Fed's Wash does say we've looked around and see that prices are too high.
But yeah, I'm
recommitted to delivering price stability.
I'm bullish above 30K. That's about it. If we hold 30,000 on NASDAQ, I'm bullish. Okay, 5 seconds. Tap me in, coach. Tap me in.
Markets on open imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 20 million, NASDAQ 100 buy side 9 million. Fed's Wash says expectations of inflation over the first 4 weeks have come down. Back to the markets on open. Dow 30 is a sell side of 44 million, Mag 7 a buy side of 5 million.
You don't trade when Fed people are speaking too dangerous.
Come down in the last 4 weeks.
Gotta live by the danger sometimes. Tap me in, coach.
Fed's Wash says if anyone thought we'd be happy with inflation above 2%, they will be disappointed.
He's saying a bunch of scary stuff.
And Wash just saying there's no changes in independence.
This seriously, come on, man. 15 more points? I preloaded the order block too by like 20. Come on, give me one more leg down. Don't mess with me like this. One more push down. Come on.
Meta shares open 7.9% higher, the most since April the 8th. This is following reports that Meta is planning to open a cloud business.
Come on. Come on.
We've got some other cloud companies falling in sympathy. CoreWeave shares down 12%, Nebius down 14%. And Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says we will keep inflation expectations.
Missed me by less than 2 points now?
Fed's Chair Wash says tactics and strategy for price stability is still to come.
Bro, why am I getting missed so close? That is 100-point bounce right there. It's okay, I wouldn't have taken profit anyways, because I'm stubborn. Coach, just tap me in, please. And then you can run wherever you want. Pasha, according to your spreadsheets, what is the order block win rate? I actually have not back tested order blocks.
So out of the open, the S&P extending its drop down 0.5% as
Fed's Chair Wash speaks. There we go. Now we are tapped in. Good. And it actually tapped the order block. Breathe, Pasha. See it in your mind. It's about to hit. Just
Bank
as a by the way, I'm going to be holding.
Quite problematic after a while.
I'm basically going to be holding here. Stop loss placement, I guess I could put down here. Yeah, I'm gonna put my stop placement here. So that's about 160 point stop. Gonna try to. I'm legitimately like if this trade works out,
Fed's
I'm
watch says the
legitimately
most
taking
important thing we can
500
do
points
is
on this
get
micro.
policy right.
I don't care. I'm taking it off at 650. I'll even take 600 points, dude. Yeah, actually, I'll take 600 points on this one micro. Because if this trade idea is gonna work, I'm gonna let it work. Like I'm gonna let it play out. I'm not gonna be a scaredy cat, taking only like 100 points on it. I'm taking the risk of catching the falling knife, so might as well get paid out.
Fed's watch says if models are an obstacle to good policy, then get rid of them. Says volatility is down and yields are down.
Okay, 7,500 is coming to test on the ES.
In 10 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern time, we get
That's
the
a
US
21
S&P
EMA on the
manufacturing
4 hour
PMI, the
too.
June final read.
See if
Forecasts
that
remain unchanged at
has any support.
55.7 with a range of 56 to 55.2.
Look at that volume. Yeah.
Fed's watch says we'll likely have news next week on the leaders of task forces.
It's a pretty heavy pullback.
Nike shares fall about 2% following the company's earnings report last night.
I want to track the 1 minute candles probably.
Fed's watch says we'll ask best minds from inside and outside the US. This is on the task forces. Lockheed Martin shares up around 1.3% following Citigroup raising them to buy from neutral.
Are we going to take yesterday's open? Maybe. Do I honestly want to get scared out? Let's see. $29,750. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna hold long all day today. I'm not getting scared out. Let me just go over like what was even going on. Like we got employment change. Came a little bit low. We got manufacturing PMI being released soon. I mean, did Warsh say anything? Anything that bad? I mean, he definitely sounds pretty hawkish. Based on just like reading the different stuff he said.
Fed's War says the
Hmm.
Fed stands for staying in its lane on monetary policy.
Okay. Omar, you're not trading today, but wanted to jump on and see how we're doing. Just watching the market today. May trade later if you get some emotional freedom. Hey, not bad. That's the way to do it. Okay. We're still seeing that divergence. ES versus NASDAQ. ES is like getting massive bounces, while the NASDAQ is not. So I'm assuming tech ratio is dropping. Yeah. Kind of dropped off a cliff. Dropped off a cliff, all right. But not too bad. Did not really drop that much. Let's see. If we get bottoming formation or breakout, what
In
do we
5 minutes
do?
time now, at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US S&P Manufacturing PMI June final read. Forecast 55.7 remaining unchanged, with a range of 56 to 55.2.
If we get bottoming formation, do we double up the long?
To keep in mind, White House spokeswoman Kelly currently speaking on Fox News as well. Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says from a financial stability point of view, stock valuations look stretched.
Who said that? Wait, we don't need any smart people telling
White House
people that
spokesperson Kelly says
valuations
the US
are
and Iran have a
terrible.
good chance to make a deal.
Wait, Bank of Canada, Macklem, from a financial stability point of view, stock valuations look stretched. Okay, nobody cares what you think. This is bullish, baby. Let's see. I mean, we could double up here and like target the kill at 29 on one contract. If we catch it now. Kill at 29. Right up here at 229.
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says the rise of hedge funds in sovereign debt markets makes you nervous that repo market disruptions could trigger a rapid unwind.
Order filled.
Okay. Get the kill at 29. US, good morning. Fed's worst inflation risks have come down. Oh, that's good news. Long gold, like 10 points above the bottom. What is gold running today? Oh, very nice, bro. Very nice. Spire QQQ gap needs to fill. Okay. Right along from ES from today's low. Okay. Not wrong. Don't listen to chat, Pasha. Oh yeah, I'm staying long. I'm not listening to chat for today. Get that guy out of here. Clearly uneducated. Bullish with me, Jack. Okay. Only stop you're moving is to break even. Even after we're very, very, very clear. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not setting a stop for a while. I want us like above like I'm looking for above like 30,400. I'm looking for a breakout of this downtrend line here.
1 minute remaining for the US S&P manufacturing PMI.
Okay, here comes some data.
Meta shares now up 7.2% after the company reports that it's building a cloud business to sell excess AI compute. This was reported pre-market.
Risking 130 for Valhalla with you,
White House
Pasha.
Press Secretary
Good luck.
Leavitt says that US VP Vance says that the US is in a great position with Iran and has accomplished its core mission.
Hi, Michael. You think it's very
So
weak?
Leavitt there just
Maybe.
reposting a Fox News article about US VP Vance.
Max saw some Max TP today, no in between. Heck yeah. Warlord Gaming, don't go for banger, maybe book small. No, brother. I'm booking 500 points today, bro. Like, right now, I
10
think
seconds for
there's a
data.
possibility that, like, I'm grabbing longs at the very bottom of the day. And I'm looking for 30,600,
53.9,
30,700.
53.9,
shall
lower than
see.
forecast, 55.7. That's the US S&P manufacturing PMI June final, lower than
Wants to go
expected.
lower. Let it go lower. Pretty much as long as it holds above
Fed's Walsh
30K,
says
I'm
have been
bullish.
focused on monetary policy in the first 4 weeks.
That was a nice pullback and bounce. Let's see the squeeze up. Good volume on that 1 minute candle.
So we're noting the dollar pairing its gains now, close to flat on the session now.
Yeah,
from the
man,
dollar
gold's
index.
running. This is insane.
Fed's Walsh says this is a time
What the
of
heck is
huge
gold doing?
opportunity for the United States.
What is this
The
move
dollar
on
yen is
gold?
down around 0.15% now as well.
That's crazy. I guess gold wants to make a quick move to squeeze out all the people shorting it. It's a massive move. Okay, let's see the tap of the killer 29.
Fed's Walsh says potential growth looks like it has trended up. We've posted the US S&P manufacturing PMI June final report on the feed for those interested. Fed's Walsh says if the last 4 quarters are an indication, there is a reason to be optimistic. So that's Walsh speaking on productivity.
Come on, get us the killer 29 right here. I think I'll take it to the body of the killer 29 then.
Fed's Walsh says forward guidance is not right for policy for the current moment.
That news pullback was instantly bought up. Yeah.
Walsh says, I don't know if productivity has near-term
Rumors
policy
of a new
impacts.
gold-backed treasury fund. Oh, interesting. Oh, here we go again. LGVN is a risky stock. Not sure what will happen. Be careful. Nothing is happening. Stock update daily. Oh, I just missed my order by 1 tick on that low push. Revenant, good morning, brother. Sorry you're late, brother. You're right on time. I think we're early. Financials, gold is being sold now. Gold is sold. It's still up there. Okay, we took a quick 70-pointer. Not bad. And now we hold the runner for 500 points. hopefully we're, don't get carried away. But legitimately, this is where I want to take profit right here. I'm going to set the order. I'm going to set the order, and we'll see if it hits. That's a 600 pointer. Go see if I'm crazy for putting it up there, but that's where I want to take it. Nice call out, caught that long from 138 to 220. Nice. Only 1 micro though. Hey, still good. Still good. That's what I did too. I just took 1 micro. Long 30 micros in gold trace on. Oh my goodness. You're crazy.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the US ISM manufacturing PMI for the month of June. Forecast 53.9 from the prior 54, with a range of 55 to 53 expected. We also get the US ISM manufacturing employment index, a forecast 48.8 on the prior 48.6. Fed's Watch says it's no secret I wanted the Fed's balance sheet to be smaller. Back to the timer, the US ISM prices paid, forecast 77.5 on the prior 82.1, and new orders, forecast 57 on the prior 56.8. Keep in mind, we'd also get the US construction spending month over month for May, forecast 0.1% on the prior 0.4%. Another note is that at the top of the hour, ECB's President Lagarde is due to be giving the closing statement for the ECB Central Conference. Unsure whether that'll be at exactly 10 a.m. Eastern Time or not, though. Fed's Walsh says, I've not changed my view on balance sheets in the first 4 weeks at the Fed.
Okay. 213 Yuri, good job. You longed for 200 points. Nice job. Pavan, you're saying VWAP? ES VWAP?
Fed's Walsh
says
the balance sheet profit? Works mostly through asset prices.
I want more. I want this to be a massive runner. I'm just like, I'm going to try to clip farm, guys.
Fed's Walsh says if there is a change in balance sheet policy, the decision will be
600
well
point long.
deliberated and communicated.
600 point long or bust, guys.
Walsh also comments that the balance sheet borders on fiscal policy.
We just got a bunch of bad news for semis, memory, and hyperscalers with huge capex. The GPUs are renting
I want
poorly.
Interest rate policy to be the key policy tool.
And breakthroughs making memory less a bottleneck. Habibi, I think we got to short the entire market now.
Walsh says I'm open-minded on the question of balance sheet size.
Gold needs a little pullback. Look at that run. Don't get it twisted. We are going. We're back to running, everybody. And ES looks bullish. Like, look at ES on the hourly chart. This looks so strong. Like, I'm looking for the breakout on ES, man. Popped into the hourly bullish order block, held massively, like it's going. You know, the NASDAQ, it's like obviously sold off a bit more.
S&P 500
but
trimming
very
losses
similar.
now down around 0.3%.
All I want to do is, or all I want to see is it holding above 30K. Above 30K, I'm looking for a banger breakout of the hub.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says I want to
high.
take interest rate risk off the balance sheet of the central bank.
Maybe it doesn't happen, but, you know, if it happens, it'll be cool. I'm not, like, 100% confident in it. That's why I'm not, like, 6 minis long right now. But this is looking pretty good where it held. We had about
Bank of England's
65
Governor Bailey
points of
says we
drawdown.
must have sensible policy to have a balance sheet that reflects the system's demand.
Who is that in the background? I heard coughing. Is that Leo?
Hello, my brother. Hello, how you doing?
Good morning, brother.
Bailey
morning.
says the balance sheet should
Sorry.
reflect demand for
How you
reserves.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And you? Good morning, everybody.
Did you sleep in today a little bit?
No, I woke up at the normal time.
Oh yeah, that's good discipline. See, if I knew I like if I knew I didn't have to stream, like one of the days, I would definitely sleep in.
Oh yeah, but for you it's too early. I wish you slept in.
Yeah, I
like
guess, yeah.
Actually, for you it's too early. For me, it's like
It's
7:30 a.m.
Okay, yeah. That's still pretty early though.
Yeah.
We're gonna like trigger
In 5
trigger
minutes
people
time
in the
out, at
chat
the
that
top of the
like
hour,
work
we get the
work
US
normal
ISM
jobs
manufacturing PMI
and have
for
to be
June.
at work at like 5
Forecast
a.m.
53.9 on the prior
Oh,
54,
100%.
with a range of 55 to 53 expected. For the breakdown, the employment index forecast 48.8 on the prior 48.6. Prices paid forecast 77.5 on the
Bro, I
prior
already got a migraine
82.1,
from
and new
financial
orders
juice
forecast
today.
57 on the prior
Too
56.8.
much talking.
We also get the
Oh,
US
man.
construction spending month over
Yeah.
month for May, forecast of
Oh, it's just
0.1%
numbers.
on the prior 0.4%.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna like turn them down a little bit. No disrespect,
Again, just
financial
keep in mind
juice.
on the
Very
ECB
valuable
Sintra
information
forum,
here.
schedule. ECB's
Sometimes it's
President
just too
Lagarde is due
much.
to be giving the
Yeah.
closing statement as well at the
Sometimes I'm
hour.
like, I don't
Unsure
even care
whether
what
this will
news
be on
comes
time
out.
or
Like
not.
I'm just gonna sit here. You know, he could say like, Trump just said the entire market needs to drop 50% or something. I'm just gonna be like, I don't
It
care.
could be alien invasion confirmed. Alien
Yeah.
invasion confirmed, guys.
Yeah,
And
like
we'll be
legit, I would be sitting here like, man, he keeps talking. Let's see. Pasha, if you were trading gold, what would be your take profit?
Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem says the Bank of Canada balance sheet is back to its new steady state. The Dow Jones pairs declines, last down 0.1%.
I'd probably take profit at 41.38. I wouldn't really trust this basically as like a full-on breakout, like full-on reversal. So like 41.38 would probably be like the safest exit. A little bit extended, more of an extended exit, probably like 41.98. Right before 4200. Yeah, I don't know how far gold runs. That was a pretty crazy bounce though.
Fed's Walsh says the
Ach
Fed will
said
remain
short
independent
now?
after the Supreme Court.
Bro, we're holding long for 500 points. What are you talking about shorting? We ain't shorting.
So that's Walsh saying that the Fed will continue to act on its remit following the Fed's Cook ruling.
Jack, 30,300 TP1, entry 138. Wish me lick. Wishing you lick, brother. Semis were so overpriced that now sales could actually go up. Fallen one, bro. I had no idea what's up with the market for the last 2 months. I feel like market's getting messed up. Yeah, it's been kind of tough, man. It's been really tough for me trading this market on 50K accounts, so I had to buy 150K accounts. It's been like way too much volatility. It kind of messed me up a bit. Like the fact that I could lose
1
like
minute remaining for the
10%
US
drawdown
ISM
within 1
manufacturing
minute
PMI.
in this market, 10% drawdown of a 50K account is kind of crazy. With 1 micro, by the way. You
According to
tried
shipping data,
to hedge
Venezuela's
your
oil
core
exports
position
fell slightly to
fat-fingered and
1.2
closed
million barrels
partial.
per day in
Oh,
June,
that sucks.
and oil exports to the US increased to 630,000 barrels per day in June. Again, that's from Venezuela, citing shipping data.
TP on gold a month ago, homie. I think people are asking, like, that just longed this morning. Not for people that have been long for months.
10 seconds for data. 53 spot 3, 53 spot 3.
Am I holding
Dividend
through the
forecast,
7
53
a.m.
spot 9.
news? Oh, yeah.
Prices paid 73, 73.
Dude, I'm holding.
which is lower
I
than forecast,
already said,
77.
bro. Do you
Employment,
see where my
49
take
spot
profit
7,
is?
49 spot
My
7.
take profit
Higher than
is at
forecast, 48 spot 8,
30,750.
and new orders at 56.
I'm holding
56,
it till
lower
then.
than forecast, 57.
We're
US
clip
construction
farming
spending
today,
month over
bro.
month, as expected at 0.1%.
We entered the one that we're gonna take for 600 plus points, 500 plus or whatever. Then we doubled just to take the kill of 29. So we took a kill of 29
Construction
trade,
spending
easy.
prior revised down
Now
to
we're just holding.
0.3%
We're
from
holding for the
0.4%.
big banger. I said when I was entering this, I'm not gonna get scared out. I'm not letting you guys, like, I'm not letting you guys, what's the word? Sway me from my decision. I'm not gonna listen to those of y'all saying, "Oh, VWAP, it's gonna full drop." Blah blah blah. I'm holding, dude. I'm not getting scared. I've regretted so much, like having a bias and a target and not holding a trade. Like, you know, for the whole day if it's necessary. Like, think about this. If this actually does hit this target, let's say 5 hours from now, guess what? This is a $1,200 trade times 15 accounts. Like, when the heck am I ever taking a trade like this? If I take, like, even, like, 20 trades, when am I getting this many points? Might as well hold, bro. Posted your trade on Discord? Okay, okay. Sanya, good morning. If you're out there, let me check that out on the Wins channel. You're gonna let it run 2 TP or get burnt? You don't care? Oh, you're taking it up to 4140s. To the 4140s. Did you enter at... You entered at 3976? Bro, did you get, like, the best entry ever? Like, what the heck? That's crazy. Nice trade, man.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says oil and gas futures prices are terrible indicators. The problem is everything else too. So it does seem now that the ECB forum has finished.
You said what?
Orb. I guess we got the orb activated.
Oh yeah. I think I might actually add onto this trade. So this is the Killa 29 testing now. I'm gonna add on. I hate adding on here because now I don't see my original trade average. And I want to clip farm, but whatever. I'll take this one off at 362, I think. Yeah, like 362. 358. Do that. See if the Killa 29 holds.
Quick 30-pointer out of the killer. For
Nice.
me, at least.
Very nice.
We have posted the US ISM Manufacturing PMI June report on the feed for those interested.
Hey, Pasha, my payout is approved on Apex, but my account is breached. What happens to my payout?
You receive
Payout
it.
is approved. Yeah, you're gonna receive the payout.
If
If it approved, that means they took it out of your account already, and then you breached it. So you're good. That sucks, though. I'm sorry, man. But you'll get the
So
payment.
US chip stocks fall in early trading today. We've got Micron down 6.7%,
Today's strat do the opposite
Intel
of what
down
chat
4%,
says.
AMD down 3.5%,
Mighty
Nvidia down
Kalo.
2.3%.
And Q, one more
Broadcom
still
as well, down
remaining
around
upside target.
1.4%.
This is around yesterday's
US
top.
two-year
This may
yield falling
take
to
more
session
time
lows
or
after
days.
the ISM and Fed's wash comments.
Safe play above 270. Okay. PMI 30 seconds. I'm just behind on. I'm behind on messages, aren't I? Trimmed before the news just in case. Holding for the rest of the day. Here we go. You don't even have a TP. You're just closing at like 4 p.m. Okay, okay. Techie Pasha, this is why you're the GOAT. I don't know if I'm the GOAT, bro.
Philadelphia Semiconductor Index
If I
down
start trading with 6
3.6% as well.
minis, 12 minis, whatever it is, then you could call me the GOAT. You
We
got
posted
scared,
the construction
Techie?
spending May report on the feed as well for those interested.
Pasha with the strong conviction. Oh, yeah. I got the strong conviction, brother. Nice profit call on Pasha. Yeah, we'll try to make it 4 figures here soon. Pasha, what's your take on shorting gold at
So following the end of the
41.40?
Sintra
I
conference
would rather not.
with the central bank governors there, the S&P is continuing to trim losses. We're down 0.15% now.
With you, Pasha, I'm not listening to anybody today. We've got similar entries. Okay, beautiful. Let's do it. John, why do you believe in the probability of a $1,200 move higher? Well, it's a $600 move higher. Just because, I don't know. I analyzed, I did the analysis. Okay, I did the analysis on the charters. And after doing the analysis on the charters, I realized that I think there's a possibility of it going up here, I think. So that's why I'm full porting to make the chart go up here. That's pretty much my only reasoning. Like, let's see on the daily chart here. Yeah, like, look at this.
Traders pair Bank of
Do
England
you see
wages,
these two
pricing in
green
20
candles?
basis points of rate hikes by the year end now.
These two green candles would look better if it was accompanied by a third green candle. That's my logic. Does that make sense? It's like better in threes, you know? So maybe the chart wants to make a green candle. Print it, you know? We'll see. Real talk though, just looking at like the 4-hour time frame, looking at the ES higher time frame, it just looks bullish. I was looking for a pullback into this area. It's finding support here. One thing I need to be aware of is the overnight downtrend line right here. So we've had a series of lower highs, lower lows from last night, or from yesterday, sorry, into the overnight. So I think the most important thing on this push up is, can we push through and make a higher high out of there? I know that like overnight levels don't matter really much compared to New York levels, but either way, like a break of this high here is actually going to be a break of this spot right here from yesterday. So I think that's kind of going to be somewhat important to see if that can do it. Either way, I'm holding though. Holding for the banger. Long at 21 EMA, 2 micros, targeting 340. Okay. Now look how strong the ES is, man. The ES is like, it's on its way. NASDAQ's just kind of behind. Small caps up, large caps down, okay. Techie, Pasha, thank you. Banked on the longs. Now enjoying the rest of the day. Happy Canada Day. Nice, man. Have a great rest of your day, brother. Good job. Minute business. Shorted gold at the top. Should I hold until the entire gap up? Should I hold until for the entire gap up? Bro, what does that even mean? Wait, you shorted and you want to hold for a gap up? That doesn't make sense to me. Pasha, what made you so confident today to go long in the first 5 minutes? Just the 1 hour bullish order block, that's it. It's the 1 hour bullish order block, and as well as yesterday's low of day was down here, right? So if I'm pretty much like, okay, we're bullish. The higher time frame showing we're bullish. Okay, so yesterday we made a low right below 30K. So my assumption was we make a higher low. There's a 1 hour bullish order block that was formed right here. So I marked that out. I entered right above it. That's it. And basically my bias was I'm going to stay bullish as long as we stay above this high, or this low, sorry. If we break below yesterday's low and it's not like a sweep in reversal, then I can't be bullish anymore. That was basically the thought. That's it. So when I popped in here, you know, I saw I was holding. Now I'm like, okay, I'm holding for the banger. There's no reason for me to get scared now. Okay.
The S&P 500 erasing its earlier losses, now close to flat on the session.
Okay, along that. Like, this thing still needs to break out of like 30,400 for me to be, you know, super confident in this long. So that hasn't happened yet. That's kind of what I'm waiting for still. I'm not like 100% sure. Like, who knows? Maybe today this thing goes sideways. I don't know. This thing could go sideways, or it could make a lower high, come back down, consolidate. I have no idea. But this looks strong. Like, this looks beautiful. But I'm hoping we can break out of these lower highs here and start pushing through them. No disrespect, Pasha. The only GOAT is Ronald Leo. Oh, yeah. No disrespect taken. I don't think anybody could beat him. Pasha, you're the most honest streaming trader. Trade posted, Jack. Nice. I'm going to check that out. Trying your biggest trade ever, 35 points away and stressing. Nicholas, are you on long on NASDAQ? I hope it already hit, because I'm behind on messages. Pulled one off the table here, trading pennies. Okay. John D, good day. Yeah. Maziad, hello. TX Mad Dog currently up $670 on 2 micros. Very nice. That's beautiful. Yeah, you pretty much longed almost the bottom there. Not bad. I guess you longed about the same spot. Gold shot up, left order blocks. I don't know where the right terminology. There's a lot of space that can be filled. Should I hold until the start of the push-up? Minute business, honestly. Okay. Minute business. Gold shot up in left order blocks. I don't know the right terminology, but there's a lot of space that can be filled. Should I hold until the start of the push-up? So are you long or short? I still don't get it. I still don't understand if you shorted or you longed.
Xinhua reports that China's foreign minister held a call with U.S. Secretary of State Rubio.
The stuff that it formed here, these are called fair value gaps. So these aren't order blocks, these are fair value gaps. So whenever these are formed, it shows strength, right? They're not always guaranteed to right away fill. So if you're shorting here based on a fair value gap being formed, that's really not good. This is right now forming a bull flag, and it could break higher.
Related issues with caution.
You should be trading ES. It's a rocket. Yeah, ES is going quite a bit, quite a bit better to the upside. Look at that. Let's compare the hourlies.
The two sides should control risks.
Look at how big of a difference it is. Here's the NASDAQ, and then here's the ES.
China's foreign minister urges China and the US to stay on course toward a constructive relationship of strategic stability.
Yep. NASDAQ is, yeah, a lot weaker. That tech ratio keeps dropping. Okay, so let me see here. Pasha, okay, let me just answer minute business. So you shorted the top, okay. Shorted the top of the second red because of the current downtrend. Okay, so like basically I would take profit at the low of that bear flag or descending channel, because that pattern is bullish. So like, okay, so you said you shorted the top of the second red because of current downtrend. So you shorted, I'm gonna assume you shorted like right there. So this is a bullish pattern here. I would pretty much put my stop at break even, and I would take profit like right here. Not financial advice, but this is literally a bullish pattern. Like it's gonna break out at some point to go higher. Like if you're ever shorting against the trend like this, you have to be in and out quick. Okay. SMTES is almost a rejection. Pasha might have to leave the trade at some point since you got trailing drawdown on that account. Oh yeah, if you have trailing drawdown and you're trading like a 50k account, yeah, you got to be a lot more careful. I'm trading 150k accounts right now. Yeah, you definitely have to be careful. You want to take profit. Ronald Leo, best Brazilian winger on the trade market. Nathan Bacon, what's up, buddy? Pavan saying exit long. No, thank you. I'm holding this long. I'm going long all day. Went long 2 contracts ES on the 15-minute orb breakout, letting the runner run. Tried to enter with me earlier this morning, got stopped out. Your long call hold from earlier was beauty. Thanks, Karen. Where's the Shrek candle? I don't know yet. Break higher, inshallah. Jimbo, what's up? Minute business, no problem, brother. Inconspicuous username. I was Rond. Hodlin. Okay. Nathan, how are you up? 500 on each account. Last night I took a
In 10
quick
minutes time
banger
now at
right
the
here.
bottom of the hour. See the release
Look
of
at
the
this
weekly
beautiful
EIA
trade.
inventories numbers.
Boom,
Crude oil
boom.
inventories forecast is a draw of 2.262 million.
Took a
on the prior draw of
3.5 R
6.088 million.
trade right
The
here, so
range
1
sees
to
a build of 1
3.5
million
risk to
to a draw
reward.
of 7.852 million. Gasoline inventories forecast is a draw of 0.861 million on the prior build of 2.064 million. Distillate inventories forecast a build of 1 million on the prior build of 3.064 million, and crude Cushing inventories, the prior was a draw of 1.077 million.
And took a kill of 29 long. That's Howard Green. Okay. Pasha, do you use AI at all in anything trading related? No. I don't know if the indicator we got has any type of like AI stuff in it, but I don't think so. So no, I don't use AI. I use actual intelligence. Just kidding. I'm not very intelligent. Sam Yang feeling FOMO right now? Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't let the FOMO hit, but... yeah. If you have the same bias, I mean, all you gotta do is just try to get in at as good of an entry as possible. So like right here, 5-minute moving averages are crossing over to bullish. That pullback was the entry. There's probably going to be plenty of entries to be had, but I don't think we're going to have any as good as these down here. If this is going to actually be bullish, I guess I should say.
US House Speaker Johnson urges allowing the Jones Act waiver to expire.
Stonker, good morning. To prevent FOMO, just don't worry about missing out. Pretty easy. You want to add tier 2 micros with 1 mini so bad and target 50 points just trades? It's holding 21 EMA so well. I mean, if you want to, you could do it. That would be a 5x leverage. Like that would probably be a FOMO trade. Like if you were wanting to do that at one point, like why would it not be like down, down somewhere else? Right now it's sideways consolidation. I mean, I don't know. You do you, I guess. Because right now we're at VWAP. It's like, if you don't have a good average, who knows? It could just reject here, and make a lower high. Like, the only thing scary for me is if this rejects somewhere, makes a lower high, and fully dumps through 30K. That's the scary thing for me. Cause like I'm honestly gonna hold. I'm not gonna stop at break even. I'm holding until like full invalidation, which, you know, it's gonna cost me like hundreds of dollars in stop loss.
US stock indexes pair their declines. The S&P 500 now flat. The NASDAQ just down spot 3%.
Yeah, the ES being so extended kind of scares me just a little bit too. Because if the ES comes for a
In
pullback,
5 minutes time now
NASDAQ
at
dumps.
the bottom of the hour, we see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories, the forecast is a draw of 2.262 million on the prior draw of 6.088 million, with the range seeing a build of 1 million to a draw of 7.852 million. Gasoline inventories, forecast is a draw of 0.861 million on the prior build of 2.064 million. Distillate inventories, forecast a build of 1 million on the prior build of 3.064 million, and crude Cushing inventories, the prior was a draw of 1.077 million.
You think that the stream needs more likes for the market to go higher?
Keep in mind, last night
That's a
we did
good
see the release
idea.
of the private
If you
API
haven't liked
stock
the
change numbers.
stream,
Crude
down
showed a
below,
deeper than expected
hit the
draw
like
of
button.
6.072
Don't forget,
million on expectations
it pushes
for a
us
draw of
out
4.1
in the
million.
algorithm. We gotta beat all of the, well, I don't want to call them loser day trading streamers, because they're not losers. But we gotta beat all the crazies. Let's just call them that. All the crazy streamers. I guess we get pretty crazy here too, but anyways. Christopher, are you gonna lock it in after you hit that TP? No, this is just for half off. I'm just taking half of my profit here. This is my 15-minute orb trade, basically. But I'm holding a runner all the way up here. I think it's low likelihood, but I'm going to hold it either way. I'm just basically looking for a repeat of Monday and Tuesday to happen today. That's all I'm looking for. The amount of points we got though on the pullback, like it wasn't as strong as I wanted. The S&P got like a really nice strong push, but the NASDAQ not really. So because of that, I don't know how possible it's going to be. Just thinking about, like, you know, initial opening volatility and the chance of extension of that, we're probably pretty low. We're probably like at 5% probability or something. Stop trying to talk yourself out, Pasha. Stick to the plan. Oh, we will. We're sticking to it. Play the short squeeze song. That always works. Pasha, why not take profit in this range in case it rejects? Because I'm not a scaredy cat, bro. Pasha, are you hitting the Roe versus Wade fight? Wait, watching? What? What are you talking about? What fight? Are they trying to change that Are they trying to make abortions illegal now? Is that what you're talking about, or are you trying to make a joke? Nathan said, "Yo, Pasha, are you hitting the Roe versus Wade fight? Watching." Are you watching the Roe vs. Wade fight? Are you trying to troll me right now? What is happening?
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the EIA crude oil inventories.
I have a feeling, Nathan, you're trying to mess with me for some reason. Or is there actually like a fight to get Roe vs. Wade reversed? Wait, has it already been? Nathan said, who, me? Wait.
Ten seconds.
Wait, but it was already overturned? Dude, I'm like so out of all this stuff, honestly. It was already
A
overturned
draw
in
of
2022.
3.775 million. A draw of 3.775 million. Lower than the expected draw of 2.262 million. Gasoline inventories. A draw of
Anyways, I'm
2.333
confused.
million.
I don't know what
draw
you're
of
doing,
2.333
Nathan, but
million. Lower than the expected
keep doing
draw
it,
of
I guess,
0.861
if you
million.
want.
Distillate inventories, a build of 2.483 million, a build of 2.483 million, higher than the expected build of 1 million. Crude Cushing inventories, a build of 0.709 million, to build of 0.709 million.
Okay, ES pulling back, NASDAQ pulling back. All right, I think it honestly is time for a short squeeze song. No, is this where we actually like regret our decision to play
We have
this
posted
song?
the weekly EIA crude oil inventories report on the feed for those interested.
Okay.
Man, the 1 minute is becoming bearish, and the 5 minute is back to bearish. I would wait a little bit.
Trade Titans. The 4 hour is bullish. The daily
4 hours bullish.
and the 4 hour are bullish. The 1 hour is at caution. But guess what, Titans? The 1 and 5 minutes, they are bearish. That means we're going to trap some bears. It's time to squeeze those shorts. It's the Killer 29 as well. Ha ha ha! Let's mark the Killer 29 out real quick. The body. That thing just bottom ticked. The Killer 29? Or not. Okay, okay. Killer 29, let's see if it holds. Body and wick. It's okay, guys. We're going for a double bottom. Super divergence between ES and NASDAQ. ES is mega bullish. Guess what? NASDAQ trapping them shorts, baby. Let's go. Nobody said it was going to be easy. If you're trying to hold for a 600-point banger, it ain't gonna be easy. This is where the paper hands separate themselves from the diamond holders. This is like buying Bitcoin in 2010. Longing the NASDAQ right now is like buying the tulip before the tulip bulb bubble. This is gonna be massive. Let's go. Buy the dip, baby. This is not financial advice. Man, it's 7:30 in the morning. Let's get it. Let's go. Noise. Well, I don't know if any of y'all are getting like emotional with this price action, but whatever you're feeling right now, if it's pulling on your heartstrings, don't let it do it. Don't let it do it. Don't get emotional, guys. We need to use the pure technical analysis. And pure technical analysis actually shows me that this is a complicated market. Maybe it's gonna drop like 500 points. Maybe we got a short here. Wait, what if we short here, full port, and this is actually like the top? No, I'm just kidding, guys. No, I'm staying long as it holds 30K. If it drops down to 30K, I'll be a little sad, and I'll have to cut my position.
Yeah. Do you know?
But
like
I'm
one
holding.
Funny thing, one of the books that I read when I was learning, and the guys that I watched was a Russian American guy that fled like communist Russia, Alexander Elder. That you ever heard about him? Like he's a senior guy now.
Wait, what
like,
is he?
Like he's a Russian. I think he was a Russian doctor or engineer, and he was able to escape Russia when it was still like the communist regime.
You're talking about like Soviet Union?
Soviet Union. Yeah.
What year was that?
I guess it was on the
U.S. crude stocks in the latest week fell
70s or 80s
to
or something like that.
2018.
Yeah, because I know in the 80s, I think there was a 70s actually. Yeah, that's pretty difficult. I heard about like some people escaped during World War One, but it was like a very small amount. And then like the only time people could really escape in the beginning was like only when the Soviet Union started falling apart. So if he escaped during the 80s, that's pretty crazy too.
I think he's like psychiatrist or something like that, and he had like a chance to he boarded a ship like without anyone knowing, something like that, and he was
that's
able to
nuts.
escape to New York.
Wow. Yeah, because like he would probably just get unalived, like no joke.
Let me see.
Like prison for life or whatever if he got caught.
I have one of his books. Like it's about like trading and like his book is very famous. I'm with him right now.
He wrote a book about trading?
Oh yeah, he's a trader.
What?
He's like a psychiatrist that became a trader in New York.
Wait, like he became a trader, like not a trader to his motherland, but a trader in the stock market.
Day trader, like swing trader.
I guess he's both. He's both types of traders.
Yeah.
He's like a
How to
trader,
become
like TRADER, and also TRAITOR.
a trader. Yeah, something like that.
Sorry, dad joke.
Meta shares extend their gains
Yeah, it's
to
a
more
very
than
good
10% now.
book if anyone is interested. Alexander Elder.
Alexander, what's the last name?
Elder, ELDER.
Oh,
Very interesting story.
he
Like,
must
he's
have
a
changed his
senior.
last name. Interesting. Elder. Dude, imagine he changed his last name so that KGB can't find him in the US.
Imagine. I guess he probably actually changed his surname probably.
Yeah, because that is not Russian at all. Or like any type of Soviet name.
ECB's Kartik says may
Dude,
I think
'cause,
have
he's
like,
actually from
marginal wages
Estonia,
in
but like
autumn.
on the
Estonia?
Says
Soviet
longer-term oil
regime,
price effects from the
Estonia
war
was
are
part of the
likely,
Soviet
and
Union.
one more
Yeah.
rate hike is a
I
reasonable
don't even know if that's an
expectation.
Estonian last name.
This is ECB Governing Council.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Kartik
surprised if he
speaking in an
changed
interview.
his name to protect himself, you know? Because they have, like, they definitely back then had spies, like, in the US. They could have,
Yeah,
who
he
knows?
was a psychiatrist and he was working on a Soviet ship in Africa. I guess like helping like Soviet
US crude
soldiers or
stocks in
something
the
like that,
SPR
and he
fell
was
in
able
the
to
latest
escape
week
that
to the
ship
lowest since
and
May
hop
of
to a ship that was going to
1983,
New York.
according to the EIA.
Dang. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this guy looks the part, bro.
You're looking at him right now. Yeah,
Oh,
he's a
yeah.
very nice. Like I love his lectures. Like he talks more about swing trader than day trading, but
Yeah.
his
Dude,
book is very
this guy's
good.
cool,
He's,
bro. Bro,
all his books are very
Dr.
good.
Elder, bro. Dr. Elder.
Yeah.
Brother, I honestly want to get my doctorates just so I could put doctor in front of my name.
Yeah. His book I think his most famous one is like Trading for a Living. Like it's the series of books that it's the most famous one. But the one that I have is a secondary book of that same line.
This guy looks so nice, bro.
Yeah, he came to Brazil in a convention of like a very big brokerage in Brazil brought him to a convention. He spoke.
Like, bro, honestly, like he looks like a dude I would want to hug. He looks like a nice guy. Anyways, that's pretty legit.
Yeah, one of his books it has like 5 pillars of trading. That's something that is good. Let me remember. I use that reading on my screens a lot. It was my background picture.
Trading pennies, all that does is puts a target on your relatives to hackers. Trust me. You got your doctorates trading pennies. Yeah. I guess all the telemarketers will be hitting you up because they think that doctor in front of your name means millions of dollars or something. Madik, you don't believe in longs at this point? Okay. Whatever you say. Trading pennies since '93. Nice. What did you get your doctorates in? See, like now we can't refer to trading pennies as brother. Like it's doctor, bro. Now we know. Trading pennies is a doctor. We need to put respect on his name. Dr. Pennies.
I'll send you on the
Sanya's
general
also
chat.
writing a book. Sanya writing a book, not bad.
Nice.
That's a sus name. Okay, I see what you're talking about, bro. That's funny. Okay, Doctor of Quackery, most think. Doctor of Quackery. Let's see. What would you be referring to? of quackery. Would that just be a PhD in something? Like in social science, I guess. He's a shrink, scrambles brains, psychology. Oh, quackery. Okay. Maybe it is psychology, huh? Some people get a doctorate for themselves and never use the title. Yeah. Like honestly, I really need to get my MBA and finish off my MBA. Like, it's just so much time. It's hard. It's hard with family and other responsibilities and whatnot.
Not gonna lie, the indicator gave a short at 251, man.
Yeah.
262 actually.
I mean, on the... Yeah. It's on
On
the
the 5
5-minute,
it was
right?
a little later. Yeah, I'm talking about the 1 and the 2.
Oh, the
On
1,
the 5,
okay.
the 5 gave a confirmation after.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 minute looks pretty clean. 5-minute never turned bullish on that. Yeah, if it would have broke above VWAP, it would have turned bullish on the 5-minute time frame. Let's see here. Well, this is the spot we'll see if it makes a higher low or not. ES still looks super bullish. Tech ratio coming down. Okay, anyways. Ski bum, how's my day going? Pretty good. Shrinks are real quacks. Take more drugs than their patients. You know you worked in psych ward for 10 years. Oh, dang.
Bro, look at that. I was talking just to finish about that topic.
Yeah. Look at what?
I just sent a picture on the general chat. It's the 5 pillars of one of the books that he read, that he wrote. I used that picture, not that picture, but other with the same thing written for like years and years as my background.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, those are some good pillars.
Yeah, there's the pillar 2 and the pillar 4 is like my mantra.
Chief backer on X.
And pillar
Says
5,
a little
of
over
course.
5 million barrels per day of crude oil exited
Yeah.
numbers in June. Says don't let the numbers fool you. That's just 1/3 of the normal flows pre-war.
You're saying SPY is free falling? It's kind of not though. The S&P went down to a 21 EMA test and holding so far. This tapped the 1-minute bullish order block. Got a bounce on the NASDAQ.
Yeah, the S&P is way more bullish than the NASDAQ.
That's why it's like a little sketchy, because yeah, if the S&P goes in for a deep pullback, like the NASDAQ's dumping. Like, I don't even know what needs to happen here for the NASDAQ to really get a good push. It's pretty much just going to have to be rotation into tech, because it's like a bunch of tech stocks selling off. Microsoft's up over 3%, bro. Micron's down over 8%. If I look at the 4-hour chart on Micron though, and the daily chart, it's actually come down to a pretty strong support level on the moving averages, bro. Here, I'll show it on the stream real quick. So take a look at this. Let me fix my camera too. Go like that. So look at this. The 4-hour chart, 100 EMA has been the bottom for each pullback on Micron. So it just came down to that spot. So maybe it holds. AMD down 5%. Palantir up 10. What the heck? Palantir is like squeezing upward, bro. It's up over 9%. Dude, we have such wide swings in all these different stocks, man. Meta's up 10%? Wait, what? What? Wait, when did this happen? Bro, what are all these swings? Micron down 8%, Meta up over 10%. My goodness. Dude, this is crazy. We have some massive swings all over the place.
And it's interesting that NQ is doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if Micron holds that 100 EMA, we're going. This actually looks really good. That was dude, like it actually just like tapped the 1-hour bullish order block and bounced hard. That was a tiny little tap in. It went only 3 points into the order block. This is exactly what I want to see here. Like I got a little nervous, but this is exactly what I wanted to see. Retest of the order block, higher low being formed, blast out of VWAP. Let's see if it does it. More on Mango. Mango, we're taking a 600 point long, bro.
Nice, let's go. Where's your entry?
Initial entry was like 150, 153. Doubled
nice.
up at 264. So 208 average.
All right, so Mango takes short. I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold to 30,750.
Okay, I gotcha. Short at 215 then. 1 mini.
Are you actually, bro?
Yeah, I am.
That's absolutely insane. That's
Let's see what side
absolutely,
wins.
absolutely insane.
Let's
Oh my
YOLO this.
goodness.
I'm already up like 2,300 on this eval, so I'm not really worried about losing like 400 or 500 right now.
Bro, you should reverse this position and go long and hold for like 100 and pass the eval.
See the 1 tick chart and the 1 second chart be telling me something different, Pasha.
No, I'm saying like hold for like 200 points to the upside, bro, and pass the eval.
Yeah. I want to see what happens on this 1 minute though. I'm kind of curious.
Oh man.
I mean, if it goes long, it goes long. I can't do nothing about it, but
I mean, you could go long.
nah. I gotta fade you. I gotta go the other way.
Okay.
just for the fun of it.
Either way, I'm holding for hours. This is forming a bull flag now in the 1 minute.
I don't know, man. 1 second chart telling me something different, Pasha.
Maybe.
I don't know. This looks bad for me on this side. 1 minute holding down.
Yeah, it's if it breaks if it breaks that candle it's on right now, it's squeezing.
Yeah.
At least to VWAP, I think.
I thought it would have like went down a little bit more, kind of had a little bit bigger pullback to like the 190s maybe, but it didn't. it looks like it just wants to push up. That looks like it wants to put Nvidia's pushing oil.
But like legit though, like what if you just flip long here and you hold for 100 points? Like how much do you need more to pass?
I think like I'm at 6,000, so it's like a 150k eval, so like another 3k.
So you need
would be
3k,
nice.
so you only need 150 points. So watch, if you flip long here and take profit at 360, you pass.
I don't know, man. I don't know, Pasha. This short looking a little too juicy.
The short's looking a little too juicy, but it's looking juicy for like 10 points.
No.
Not like 150.
No. I know, I get that, but see, I'm telling you, one tick chart, you guys be missing out. I just be hearing noise on one tick charts. But I
guess,
see music playing. That's fine. I don't know. I just took a short. You were long. I took a short. Just for the entertainment.
Yeah.
Now, but I see what you're doing. I see what you're saying, though. I mean, EOS looks like it's bound to break out of the, because it's making those equal highs up there. But NASDAQ looks like it's more natural, like selling, buying. You know what I mean? So.
Guess they're getting the
See.
pullback. That's
Alright, break
crazy
even now.
divergence too. We had buyers on the
Yeah.
ES and sellers on NASDAQ.
I'm break even on that trade though, so either way, I get
Bro,
$5, I guess.
I legit was just so shocked by that short, and Mango's actually getting points on it. That's
Let's see.
crazy.
That was a $305 trade, boys.
Nice,
Let's
dude.
go.
Bro,
What did
that's
I tell you?
absolutely insane. Whenever you took that trade, I'm like, bro, you just shorted like the bottom of a bull flag.
But see, for
But
me,
it
see
ended
how,
up working
like,
out.
For me, look at those 1 minute candles, right? And it's like green, and then when you look at the 5 minute, I feel like we left a big wick down. Yeah, but it wasn't even green though.
Wait, but
You know what I mean?
did you see yesterday?
No, I didn't see yesterday.
Dude, yesterday it was just going up nonstop.
Oh wait, I did. Yeah, I think I passed one of my evals and then I blew it today. Well, I blew the funded. It was a quick one, 50k. I was just YOLOing that one. But and then what else did I need? And then on my the Lucid one, the Lucid funded, and on I think previous Friday or Thursday I lost like 3,500. Here, let me double check. I think I hit the max loss limit on that one for the 150k Lucid Direct, and and then I made it back up on the last 2-3 days, so made up the loss, so I was happy.
Pasha, please let us know if it gets bearish. I mean, if you're willing to hold the drawdown, I think a stop below yesterday's low, 29,995, is if you want a hands-off trade, basically. Well, obviously it sucks that it came down, didn't break your VWAP. Let's see here. It's a pretty clean trend on the 1 minute going on right now.
Looks like Lucid calendar thing is kind of acting up, so. Man, I could have held that short. It would have been perfect still. But see, ES like be telling me something different though. That divergence, like you said, it's insane. It's just kind of chilling out at the top of the range now, and it hasn't really been making any like big moves like NASDAQ has. We dropped down, pushed all the way up, and we're just in that like 10-point range.
The ES was squeezing while the NASDAQ wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, I know. It's like, what is going on, brother?
Okay, so the 1 hour bullish order block tapped in, went 100 points up. Now now coming right back down.
Oh, 50 seconds till new hour, by the way.
Hmm.
I just realized we've been continuously red on the 4-hour candle. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th red 4 candle so far. If this closes red though, we still got 3 hours left on it. But do we break Asia low? You know what I mean? I don't know. Or we push out.
But I mean, we already broke Asia low.
Did we?
Yeah, this morning.
Oh yeah, we did. Never mind. My bad. It shows my bad, shawty. Oh yeah. Let's see what happens though. 30-minute doesn't look beautiful. 30-minute looks like.
Yeah, I'm seeing
scary.
pretty much everything bearish, but the 4-hour and the daily still bullish. Okay, higher low again.
ES just broke through its high right there. By the way, ES is just sending it.
Okay, if this makes a push through right here, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna do a quick double up and scalp. It'll be a little bit risky. Maybe. Right here we have a series of highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. If it pushes out, I think it's an easy trade. Like an easy scalp. But
Back to your break even though.
the long here would have been an easy scalp too.
Yeah, I took the shorts out of the EMAs on the 1 minute.
Oof.
Covered. And
Nice.
took longs when it went all the way down. Bro, I don't see this huge long that you're seeing though. Like when Mango took a short, in my opinion, he took a very good short. Like
Really?
at that time. Oh
Yo,
yeah.
I
Oh
just
yeah,
lowered it,
yeah.
by the way.
Based on this, yeah, I guess so.
It's a
Yeah.
pullback to the EMAs, a trend line, everything. We're going down. Like for this to actually start going up now, I need to see a break of 280, 290, probably view up.
Or I
But
see it.
100%.
I visualize it right now, and I'm doing a shotting gun into the market
Oh yeah.
maker right now, and we're about to do a breakout jutsu right now.
Yeah, the breakout
market
jutsu of these story trend lines, it's actually a good entry spot in my opinion. Like if we actually break above like 235, 240, it would be like a very good long in my opinion. Then we're going back up. At
Double up
least there's a
jutsu.
technical sign.
But see, here's the thing though. You guys forgot. It's Madara. That's the market maker. So I don't know how you're gonna break him.
And judging by the
unless you got my
5,
guy.
like judging by the 5, we clearly have a lot of buyers in this 150 level. Like a lot of buyers.
Bro, I already know what's happening. Like this is obvious market structure. It's gonna push to 30,750 to my take profit. Like it's just a matter
Now
of time.
I see a long. Now I see a
Like
long.
right now you can short and just know you're going to blow your account.
Look at ES though right now. ES pushed higher out of the.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
this candle right here gave me a long again. Like, and look at the 1 minute, it's bullish. Like, right
Yeah,
at that
baby!
candle became bullish. You know?
There we go! Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. We have 10 points profit.
Noise.
Oh, nice, you added on the breakout. Cool.
Yeah, I doubled up real quick for a quick 50.
Oh, 214. You're in a safer area though. Like, and even if it pulls back a little, I think it's just gonna retest that 220, 230 area, and then.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm legit holding for like 500 points long. Like I'm not joking when I say that.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm legit. Like I've regretted so much, seeing the trade idea and then getting scared out in like the consolidation phase before the push.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna hold the runner, and then I'll like add on pullbacks or whatever to take scalps basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a very good way to do it. Very good way to do it.
There we go. Doubled up for the 50-pointer. And... Why the heck?
I'm just taking quick scalping
There we go,
longs
baby.
right here.
Nice.
262, 1 mini long.
Skyrocketing.
Nice! Look at those trade lines right there. Look at those trade lines.
Nice.
We got like all this geometry on the chart. Wait, was I not copy traded on that? Ah, that was only one account, dude.
Oh,
You got seriously?
Yeah,
Oh
that sucks.
wow. Oh my god. What
Oh,
are you
well.
going to do?
We're copy traded on the two runners though.
Uh,
I'm gonna make sure I'm connected. Oh yeah, disconnected out of nowhere. That sucks. It disconnected probably within the last like 20 minutes because I took this trade here, and then when I took this, it didn't copy. Oh well. Sue Trade Sinker? Nah, they're awesome. You just have to pay attention, you know. Sometimes, and it's not even Trade Sinker's fault. It's Tradeovate. Tradeovate will refresh connections that you have connected. So the connection refreshed like in the past like 20-30 minutes. I could have had my copy trading like window open, and I would have saw that it disconnected, but I didn't have it open. I had chat open.
Yeah, now this formation is, in my opinion, is very bullish. What just happened right now, the break of the trend line, the double bottom. Like
Yeah.
it's a matter of does it continue or not. Judging by S&P, if NQ at some point tries to connect, like with what S&P is doing, you're getting that 600 points.
Yeah. Like I pretty much knew it was gonna happen when I woke up this morning. I woke up, opened my eyes, and I was like, I'm getting a 600 point long, 100%.
he knew it. He just knew it.
I'm kind of trying to clip farm because like legitimately, if I'm like super wrong, it'll be funny because it'll be like me saying that and then the market dumps.
If
Or
like,
if it works, then it's like, look at that, you know.
if it works, it's going to be awesome, and if it don't work, it's going to be awesome as well. But
Yeah, exactly.
for the clip, yeah. Yeah,
Anyways,
this whole
I
live
added
stream
one right
today,
here on this pullback.
this whole live stream today ended up being a nice short for YouTube, no matter what.
Yeah, not too bad.
Alright, 2 minis long at 260.
Nice. See, there we go. Now Mako is making good decisions.
Let's see. Let's
Now
hold on to the
hold
good
those
decision.
minis until you pass the eval, bro.
I don't know about that, yeah. But let's see. I'm kind of skeptical.
Yeah, I guess it could have a little pullback.
Yeah. I went long at the wrong time, brother. Oh my god. I was looking at something else. I was reading Reddit when this long was happening. No! Come back to Papa. Oh no.
Come back
Okay.
down. Come back down so we can triple up.
Come back down, brother. Gonna try to break even if I can. Alright, 252 is my average now.
Pasha, what
Tradeovate
is
does, like-
600 points if I got in at 727 on the QQQ? Let me give you an approximate, I guess. QQQ. You got in at 727 on the dot, right?
I like now it wants to pull back.
Okay, so 7, like I mean, the target's crazy. I gotta admit, the target's crazy. It's probably not gonna get there. It's very low likelihood, but I'm still gonna try. It's pretty much like 740, 742, something like that. Yeah, it would be like 741, 742 on the QQQ.
742. Yeah, I got out of that trade.
Okay.
Took a bunch out of me, but hey, well. Let's see.
This is why we buy high, sell low, brothers.
Yeah, I know. It went yeet, and I was like, oh my gosh, come on, man. It's like, come on, brother.
Yeah, Micron hasn't really found a spot yet that it wants to bottom out, so it keeps grinding down. AMD kind of looks like it wants to bottom out. Nvidia looks like it bottomed out. Meta keeps pushing. It's up 11% now.
Oh, wow. Are they trying to push this 30-minute red as well? I mean, there's still 20 minutes left, but it's still like, holy moly. Really trying or what?
I mean, just zoom out. Look at what we have here. Look, we got a higher low, all this stuff, and like look at it realistically. Like, where do you see buyers? Where do you see sellers? And are buyers going to be stronger than sellers? That's all you got to really look at.
True.
Like, buyers are holding in here. If you're wrong, it's it's going to drop like 100 points. If you're right, it's going to run like 200-300 points. Timolo said, I see negative 1,500 per account. Oh, he's calling out some straight death in my account, huh? We'll see.
It's like, nope, not happening today, brother.
Yeah.
Not happening
He's
today.
calling out my destruction, bro.
Yeah, he is. Let's see.
Let's
Ooh,
hope he's
short
wrong.
at the wrong time. Ugh.
Piotr getting a pullback on gold. Oh yeah. A little push out pullback.
Come on. Let's see if it drops to 11.
41.30 ended up
That's what I'm
topping.
short at.
Oh, you're shorting?
Yeah, 211.
Okay.
211. 711. Alright, got out of that trade. Yeah, it's
Thank you, come again. Give me some more mango juice.
pretty much. Let's see. Push up? No.
You said 7-Eleven? Where was 7-Eleven?
No. I just made 711 up.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm long at 237 now.
Okay.
Let's see, maybe this is the push. Yeah, looks like it. Come on, push higher.
Chanel said, "Mango, check the 15-second chart."
Oh, I'm on the 5-second chart right now.
Oh man.
I have a 15, 5-second
report that Cantor
chart,
says
1 minute,
Bitcoin
5 minute,
bear
15
market
minute.
may be entering
Got
its
'em all
final
on, buddy.
stretch.
I'm YOLOing this. I think ES
That was
might
from
just break high
CoinDesk
again,
citing
to
Cantor.
be honest. I mean, that's what it's looking like it wants to do. So I'm gonna keep these 5 minis on.
Ooh. Good buyers coming in.
Break even.
Okay, let's see. I want to make sure my hopium is not stronger than my actual, like, logical thinking.
ES broke through its high. Come on. Let's see. What are you gonna do, ES? Oh wait, never mind. It didn't break through. My bad, guys. Let's see. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Nice.
There we go.
Cool move.
Perfect.
Nice.
Alright, breaking even. Alright, do I pass this? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. 2K.
Leo, how's your P&L, bro?
121 bucks.
Nice.
Nice.
5 minutes turning bullish. If it closes, I think above like 285. It's the first. It's gonna be the
281 is
first
enough, I
green
guess.
candle, bro.
Yep. It's picking up traction again.
Yeah. Bro, I actually really like, man, the whole like time frame and trend and all of that. I really like it, bro. Cause like I'm seeing 4 hour bullish, right? Then we got 1 minute bullish, 5 minute about to potentially turn bullish, 1 hour bearish. So if I'm seeing like on that, then we start going bullish on the super low time frames, the medium time frames showing bearish, and then the higher time frames showing bullish. I'm basically like, okay, we're more than likely going to turn bullish on all time frames at some point. Well, you know, because we're consolidating, it's flipping back and forth.
Yeah, man,
Obviously, it's not like as simple as that, but I was just looking at that before I was setting my levels yesterday. But I was looking for this push down to 150 from last night, but I didn't really want to take the short to target it just in case it didn't actually get down low enough. But man, like, I'm so happy it actually did pretty much everything I wanted it to do, bro. And because of that, like, I have to take advantage of it, you know?
I went 5 minutes long at 237, boys. I'm still in it.
Nice.
For this eval. Made all the loss back pretty much, and then I'm up
Cool.
2,400 so far. I needed to push above this like 290, hit those 300 areas, because then it's like, okay, then that shows the market like, okay, this is a safe spot. Like we won't go back down because this is VWAP though. Are we gonna push through VWAP? You know what I mean? Or are we gonna just struggle here again and do the same thing we've been doing?
Nice. Big buy orders on ES. VWAP getting retested now. I brought my take profit up higher. I honestly think it's gonna break through this time. Or did I just
Now it
take
makes
one
sense
off?
that it breaks.
Let's see if it breaks the 310s. What's
Let's see
NASDAQ's
some conviction with it. Come on.
327.
Come on.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I don't wanna. I'll wait for another pullback or another push for now. It got slow there for a second. So I'm good though. Now this eval's up to like 7K. I need 2K more to push this out.
Nice.
To get it funded. That was an insane
Good.
pullback though.
Good. There we go.
There it goes.
Can we break that previous high? Break that previous high, and then we need to break 400. If we break 400, I think we're squeezing super high. Just the only thing, the ES is already pretty extended. But if we're looking at it on the daily time frame, in the 4 hour, the 1 hour, I guess, you know, it broke yesterday's high, so I guess it does have quite a bit of room to run.
Let's see how this next 5-minute candle plays out though on NASDAQ. I think we go all the way up to 360 at least. 380, you know.
Yeah, I'm taking off
Like,
two-thirds of my position. 345 and 357. Yeah, like 360, 370. I think that's where that trend line's coming through. Maybe like 380 even. But I want to be out just in case of most of the position. I think if it gets up there and gets rejection, the perfect entry or re-entry would be maybe VWAP. Maybe like at around 250, 260 to re-long.
yeah. Oh, NVIDIA pushed very aggressively right now.
Did it? Nice.
Yeah, that 1 minute is pretty aggressive.
Yeah. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. I've been missing the messages. My bad. Pasha, how do you avoid covetousness as with trading? As a new trader, I can see the sense growing. You've been doing this for a while. Advice if you can.
Last up 0.21%.
Covetousness, how to avoid it? Honestly, that pillar one that Leo shared from Dr. Alexander Elder, that's probably a great way to get rid of that. So it says, trade to trade well, not to make money. Focus on flawless execution, and profits are just a byproduct of a solid plan. So trade to trade well, not to make money. So if you're basically just trying to take high quality trades and not really worry about the money, the green or red or any of that, you're just trying to take the good trades, that probably will get rid of covetousness. I feel like I'm pronouncing it terribly.
Bro, I don't even know what that word means, but
Yeah,
It's
me neither.
basically being greedy.
Oh, okay.
oh,
Like
I thought you just made it up. I
like,
was like,
you know, it's the
okay.
biblical coveting. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I mean, I can Google it real quick. I'm making a guess based off the root word. Excessive, inordinate, or consuming desire to possess wealth, material goods, or something that rightfully belongs to someone else. Yeah. So, pretty much getting greedy or wanting more. Yeah, so I
Bro,
think,
do you know
I think
where,
it's
like,
that pillar one.
whenever I sometimes I'm making money and I'm already, I catch myself like on a website looking at a new car or a new like thing, expensive thing or a new watch. That's when I know when I catch myself doing that, I'm like, oh bro, I'm close to making a huge mistake. You know,
Yeah,
every single time.
I'm like, man, I got
Is
bills
it bad
today.
that I'm looking at Ferraris right now?
No, not at all, man.
I'm just
Those
planning
600
for
points.
the $2 million payout.
Those 600 points are coming.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm looking at ammo prices. I don't know about you guys.
Are that, yeah.
Ammo's
Load up.
expensive. Yeah, pretty much. I need a range day.
One of the 10 commandments, yeah. Jack Des, what is PA?
Iran's Deputy Foreign Minister
Like
Garibadi
PA
says
stands
no
for
meeting
price
has been held
action.
between the Iranian and American delegations in Doha.
Coveting is desiring what another has too much, yeah. Okay, I took 1/3 off here at 330.
Nice. Ooh,
So I guess it was a nice takeoff right there.
I was trying to go long there, but never mind. It just dropped 30 points in 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Nice exit.
I guess my my average is now the kill at 29.
Nice.
I wonder how much of a push we need for the hourly to turn bullish, Leo. I think it has to break above 340, I think, right?
Oh, the 1 hour? Let me see.
Yeah. I guess it has to break above 340 to just get a caution candle in the 1 hour.
I guess above 340 something, yeah.
Yeah.
Above 348, it's bullish, I think.
348. Okay.
Watch we push this all the way back up.
Yeah, because that's pretty much the spot we're looking at, you know, with the trend line overall. And I guess it's the 1 hour moving averages too. So we got to break through those. Like there is a possibility of this being like super sideways consolidation because we have you could possibly draw like an ascending
Iran's
wedge
Deputy Foreign Minister
with
Gabadi says Iran's
what we just
delegation
formed
meetings
here.
were held with Qatari and
Is there a
Pakistani
chance that
delegations
today-
to follow up on the implementation of the Islamabad MOU, according to ISNA.
Funds are maybe rebalancing between NQ and S&P, like selling
yeah,
NQ and buying
100%.
S&P. Like that's what makes sense, isn't it?
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, like tech's getting sold off a little bit today. Yeah, because the ratio, it was a gap down and then continued down. But it got down to an okay level, I guess, for potential support. Anyways, let's see. Draw just some approximate trend lines. Like this could very well be an ascending wedge. So it will need to break out of this, I think. This trend line here and this potential ascending wedge trend line or ascending channel maybe. If it breaks out, which is pretty much, I would say, if we break 395. That's the high before the news drop this morning. I think if we break 395, we are running probably another 200 points plus. I think 200 points plus, because that would be about 550. That would be Asia high. $340 is the 20 EMA. Good thing I'm using the 21 EMA, so I get a couple more points. ES is on steroids, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a bit of runners. Meta is probably the main one pushing the ES today. Meta and Microsoft, I guess. Microsoft's up over 3%. Yo, Pasha just closed out trades. Forgot about going to the to football. Stay long and trust your play. I'll check in later. All right, take care, Jack. Thank you, brother.
Oh my God.
Look at that push.
Now, do you regret not going long down at the 1 hour order block?
I already went long, remember? I'm up 3K on this eval.
Did you pass it?
No, not yet. I still need
You would have passed it right
2K
here, bro.
more. You know what? Let's add up 4 more minis long, I guess.
No, it's getting
I'll
to a
wait for a
spot where
pullback.
it's probably gonna get rejection.
Now look at ES though. They're still pushing. My ball pushing.
Yeah, dude, that
My
thing
boy-
is massive squeezing.
My ball got no fear in him right now.
Too
He's
nasty. You don't
yelling
think
it.
there are shorts soon? I mean, there are gonna be pullbacks, but I'm not gonna short something that I believe is bullish. I'm gonna wait for longs and hold longs.
Lord have mercy, look at the push, boys. Like 230 on that. One mini long, so. This is a new 5-minute though, isn't it? Oh no, new 5-minute starts now.
Bro, this is a really good day for me.
And 15, that's good. You need this day.
I'm still like pretty far away from passing accounts and everything, but
How
it's
much
like
more do you got left?
for the TPTs I need 2K more.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Bro, you've been trading very good. Very good.
Yeah,
in the
trying
last
to
That's up my
2
trade
weeks.
discipline, just can't break everything. You already know how it is with me, Leo.
Like, yeah, you just have to keep that way. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like it's not because you make, let's say you made like 1K today, 2K today. Like tomorrow,
renewal.
don't come with the expectation of making 4K or 2K
Yeah.
again. You know,
Yeah. 100%.
like if you have like a normal 400 bucks day, cool. You know, like that's one of the traps.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Where
No,
it says
you're
the
right.
USMCA
Yeah, you
has
try to
substantial
chase
You
like the
lose
exact
to
same thing,
resolve.
or you try to scale up way too quickly.
Says a key to the USMCA
Yeah, bro.
talks
Like
is
imagine
fixing
trying
US
to
trade
scale up
deficits.
from one day to the
That the
next.
US is
Like,
doing
that's
Yeah.
analysis
insanity.
on
That doesn't
the
work very
US
well.
content in the USMCA trade deal.
Does not.
Reports the Fed's Walsh taps former Bank of England governor to
Huh.
co-chair the
And you trade
communications
like
task force.
very light. Like today you're trading very light, man. Like there's no heaviness.
Like
You're
light, like
certain
size
of
wise.
no everything. Like
Oh.
you're in the pocket, you know what you want to do. You're not over leveraging. You're adding on it at the right spots,
Yeah.
taking off on the right spots, you know, and holding the runner the way you want it. And if your plan goes through, awesome. And if it starts going against you, you just have to know, well, yeah, that the runner plan failed. Okay, like that's the next, I
Yep.
think, spot
Yep.
that. But all of the other ads and TPs along the way already made you profit, you know.
Yeah, it's already a really good day. Like right here, I'm trying to take this one off and I'll just have one micro left. And like honestly, I don't want to there we go. I don't want to trade like any real additional adding and selling. Like I mean maybe if it comes all the way down here and it plays this channel, I'll probably trade this channel or this wedge.
Yeah.
Yes, looks like it's slowing down just a tad bit though now.
Yeah, I mean that thing got pretty extended.
Yeah, above 34, 345, the 1 hour is bullish. Above. It's
Okay.
going to switch from bearish to bullish. It's not even going to go for caution.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess let's see if it gets there. Dude, that was like perfect rejection of the top of this wedge, bro. Let's see if it can break through. Man, I love this price action, brother. Dude, the crazy thing is, so part of my trading plan, like at the end of the day after finishing trading, I like document everything, and I actually look at the higher time frames to be like, okay, what's a possibility for tomorrow or overnight price action?
Yeah.
And this is actually like exactly what I was looking for, bro. I'm so happy that it happened, and it actually held too. But like I said, I wanted to short. Like I took a short and I got out for like 100-something points, but I was looking ideally for that 30,000.
Yeah, one of the things that you, like one of the things, like it's that I would suggest is like the next part of it. There's a half part of it. Like, okay, I think that tomorrow, it's more likely than not, it's going to do this, this, and that, and I'm going to trade according to that. Okay, but what makes me change my mind? at what point, at what price action movement, at what level, all of these that I'm thinking that is going to happen is invalidated. That's the next
Yeah.
part that you cannot be, like you cannot forget that. Like at some point, the analysis is going your way, but at some point, if it comes against you, you have to have a understanding of where all of this gets invalidated, and that's where you stop with that line of thinking because
Yeah, that was the 30K break.
yeah, so
That
that's it.
was
Like
that was pretty much it. So I was just like, if it holds above 30K, I'm bullish.
yeah,
If it breaks 30K, I don't even really want to short. I just need to play price action and trade carefully. That was my thought yesterday,
yeah.
basically.
So you have a sound price trade system. Like
5 minutes short at 336.
Nice. Yeah,
Literally
but like I said, like to date, I'm very happy. Like everything worked out pretty much exactly how I was hoping for. But obviously there are days where I'm completely wrong. So
yeah,
the days
yeah,
when I'm completely wrong and like none of it happens the way that I would expect it would happen, like those are the days I just can't revenge trade. I guess we can't revenge
yeah.
trade.
It's for those days. Like the line on the sand is for those days. Like
Yeah.
at what point all this analysis that I'm doing will get invalidated?
Yeah.
Like if you get 70% of the days right, you're mega profitable. But 30% of the days, 3 out of every 10 days, you will have to make the decision of, the thing, my analysis is invalidated, I'm cutting this, you know?
Yeah.
So it's not like 3 out of every 10 days, it's like every 2 weeks, there will be 3 days that you will need to make that decision, you know, of understanding that the analysis is wrong and you have to cut it, you know?
Yeah. 100%.
Pass that eval.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Nice, man.
Now I'm gonna slowly work on my funded now.
So that should be interesting to see if this ends up being like a super clean channel. So far it's looking pretty clean.
I think that pushed this all the way back up.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope VWAP just holds here and it breaks out.
Let's see
It's
if they do.
rejecting kind of like a channel right now.
I'm long at 306, 3 minis.
Nice.
I'm only gonna risk like $30 on this trade. I'm gonna see how far it can go up. Yeah, it took me out. Oh well. Oh, $100, never mind. Maybe they wants to push down more? I don't know.
Yeah. We're now 2 hours into the market as well, so price action probably not going to be as great.
True that. I mean, we still got 6 minutes left on this 15, but then I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, but like like the way you traded today, if you're full on trading like a professional like hedge fund trader, you know, like that's the way. I don't know if you
I don't know
realize that,
about
but
that.
that's how they. Yeah, I know for a fact. You know, like usually, like if you trade for like a fund or a hedge fund, you have your full long position for the month. You have your position for the like year that you have to defend and everything, but you have your intraday volume that you need to trade.
Yeah.
And how they usually do, you have a bias. They have actually a bias for the day, but they have way more information than us to set that bias. So let's say
Yeah.
for any number of reasons, the NQ should be bullish today. So at open, I will start like a bullish position, 10% of the position, you know. And I will defend that position throughout the day. So what I will do is what you're doing, you know. I took like 60 points. I got my average better in 60 points. I took another 100. I triple leveraged and took like 50. So now that overall first position is way if is DCA'd way below price, and you hold that position and you measure that against VWAP, and that's it. You know.
Yeah, that makes
And that's
sense.
it.
I
Like
mean,
you hold a
I
runner
wish I
always.
wish I did the double up right here when it tapped the 1 hour order block, bro. That would have been nice. But yeah, I guess I tried to take like the more confirmed moves.
Yeah, that would be like the riskier position.
Yeah, because
But
it was
you
like
took
it
the
looked like I
confirmed.
was dumping.
Yeah, you waited for the breakout of that trend line and got
Yeah.
in, and like right now for you to lose everything, price needs to go against you 500 points.
Yeah.
550, 525, something like that. So your average is actually
Yeah, technically with all the points locked in, it's like 29,750 or something.
Yeah, your average is at 29,750.
Yeah.
So your average is almost 600 points below VWAP for the day. You know? So you basically longed 600 points below VWAP. That's a massive good ratio of your average and VWAP for the day, you know?
Yeah, not a bad day. I think if we lock out at this profit today, it's gonna be our best day since we started these accounts for sure.
Nice.
The glazing is crazy, yeah, full on.
No, you ain't glazing, bro.
No, I'm saying about today, bro.
But
today,
you
today
know for sure you be the better trader. You're just giving positive reinforcement to the plebs, bro.
Yeah.
He's telling the rookie, you know, so the rookie doesn't get too sad.
Almost.
Yeah, I was very specific with the words. I said like today. I use words like today.
Yeah.
You're trading like
true.
not equal
Yeah. Jack, are you preferring MNQ over MES? I mean, MES is nice if you want less risk. We trade NQ mostly here. So with the recent volatility, MNQ is going to be a bit more risky than MES. As far as like price action wise, yes, I prefer NQ right now versus the ES. We have to remember to check oil still every few hours. Still looking back. Yeah, I have it on my chart on my side monitor. So I'm watching it. I'm watching that in the VIX all the time. Alfred, thank you. Dow is near all-time high. Okay. Beanie, thank you. Swooped, yeah, these are evals. Belly laughing.
Yeah, some days we trade like a deranged rabbit, and some days like a red fund
like
manager.
deranged archaeologist, bro.
Deranged archaeologist. Yeah, I got that deranged thing from that actually.
Nice.
I remember that.
Sometimes we trade like wait, what the heck is her name? Oh, Cowfight Queen.
Yeah.
Sometimes we trade like Cowfight Queen, sometimes we're trading like
I would like to trade like Zilliana, bro. She would be like
Zilliana,
a
there you
good
go.
trader.
Yeah. One shot KO.
Oh, bro, I actually almost called like the LLC that I'm opening. I almost called it Armadillo.
Oh, really?
Almost. I was a second away of making that.
Why
'Cause-
didn't you?
Because
You
I
went
was
with
like, bro, that's
Zilliana?
still. No, yeah, no. I went with another thing that I had like in mind like forever, but like I was like Armadillo would be so cool to have a company named Armadillo.
Yeah.
But I was remember like Palantir and like Anduril Technologies and all of those companies that has a cool name. It's just
Yeah, true.
doesn't even matter what you do, it's just cool.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah. I tried to find it something with the Lord of the Rings lore, but didn't find anything good.
Bro, what
But
if we just go like DDS, bro?
DDS, Zion Zion.
DDS Spec LLC.
Bro, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I will call my accountant.
You a rich. He got an accountant. This guy, look at him. Not fine. Just playing Leo.
Alfred, you guys made
Ray calls Alfred.
made me 27K in my cash account last 2 days. Can't hate on it. Nice job, man.
Hey, let's go.
That's massive.
Yeah, it is. That's killer massive, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, be careful because we definitely are wrong sometimes too. Bro, I'm about to like download OSRS again, brother. I
I'm
legit
killing
have
Sarachnis
I have an
right now, brother.
Huh?
I'm killing Sarachnis right now while
For
I
real?
long NQ.
Dude,
not
I'm
even
about
joking.
to look up my account real quick. Cause I have an Iron Man. You have an Iron Man?
No.
Oh.
I'm not built for that.
Oh, you're a pleb, dude.
Yeah, I'm an army. That's
Yeah.
what they called.
Yeah.
Dude.
Dude, I remember I was playing like a while ago until I uninstalled and I was doing what was it called? Like Blood Moon or something? It was that one boss. They're pretty much like Barrows but a little bit harder. And they're still
Blue
easy.
Moons?
Yeah,
Blue Moon?
I think Blood Moons
Yeah.
or something. I was doing them. I pretty much just got tired of it. And
Oh yeah.
because I was trying to get that like one of the drops, I forgot which one. I did like 200. Skyball
Oh,
has a
yeah,
maxed Iron Man. Nice.
That's RSRS. Oh, nice Skyball. Cool. Perilous
Oh,
Moons,
Perilous
yeah.
Moons, yeah. And then I was also soloing that one boss. It's like a dragon in the
Zora?
no, not Zora. It's a team boss, but I was soloing it.
Oh, Chambers of Zedek? Cox?
No. I actually I haven't gotten high enough to do that one. But it's like a dragon in
It's
the
a-
mountain. It's like a team boss.
Like,
Like you
in-
don't have
in
to
the
join
snow?
Huh?
In the snow?
Yeah.
Huey. Like
Yeah.
people call it
Huey, yeah. I think that's what it
Yeah,
was.
nice. You like it's a recent content. It's not like
Yeah,
you've
yeah.
been playing.
It got released like a
Yesterday-
couple years ago, I think.
Yesterday, he launched a new addition, a new Grandmaster quest called Blood Moon Rises. Like I think it's the last like storyline of the vampires.
Okay.
And bro, it's a lot of people playing. I was watching people trying to go through the quest. Like some very good players took like 8 hours to complete the quest, 9 hours
Dang.
to start killing the new boss and
Damn.
doing all the new activities.
Yeah. What game are we talking about? Were we talking about RuneScape?
I'm short 3 mini 273. Want to see if this
Good
5 mini
luck.
pushes down. Thank you. I was gonna go short earlier, but then I hesitated. Once after I went once it pushed up, and I was like, what? So I was able to get out of
Skyball,
that.
join the Discord and shoot me a message. We can play together if you want, if you're up to it.
We got more people to
Yeah.
play.
He's
bro,
he's an
I have a
Iron Man
plan.
though.
Let's go.
Yeah, but like if he's a maxed Iron Man, like he can do some stuff, you know.
Okay.
Not
By the way,
yet. Oh,
what's the thing? Is it OS client or what's it called?
Rune Light.
RuneLight. My bad. I was thinking of a botting software.
Nerd alert. Nerd alert.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Body software, yeah. Bro, like they launched like a AI something that it's killing all the bots, bro.
Oh really?
Like, actually,
Bro,
I think
what
the
if?
bots will need
Imagine
to-
I try to log in right now and it's gonna be like banned because I bought it or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
That'd be
Like I've
hilarious.
getting recent activities, but like the botting community, they are going for a struggle right now.
Yeah. Bro, maybe I actually quit because I bought it and I got banned. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Maybe I'm perma banned. I'm like downloading RuneLight and everything. I haven't even logged in to check if I'm even unbanned.
Oh, that's
Brother,
1,000
yesterday
on the
that
funding.
quest launched and like was like 8 in the morning, 7 a.m. and
Yeah.
like all my friends like that work, they were like logged in, and I took a picture of the friend list, and I was like, yeah, brother, playing at work, and all of them were like, yeah, man, playing
Playing at work.
the PC of the company, you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Why not?
So, yeah,
Hey, you guys got that powerful PCs at work, man.
bro, he was playing at 15 FPS, bro, completing the
Oh.
quest.
Oh
The
wow.
quest.
What?
That's rough.
That is rough.
Um.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot. It's now a Jagex account. So I have
Yeah,
like
you
all
have
my
to-
accounts connected. I remember I did
Yeah.
that.
You need to download RuneLight, and you need to download Jagex Launcher, and the two things will connect together, and you
Okay.
launch through Jagex Launcher.
Okay, I have an account that's called Pasha IRL on there.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's see if
I'll add
it's
you to the
banned,
friend
bro.
to the friend list.
Dude, I might
It's
be
actually
banned.
just
I don't
Pasha
know.
IRL.
Pasha
altogether?
space IRL.
Alright, 5 mini short at 257 on this new funded. YOLOing it. Let's see.
That's good.
I think a good long's coming up soon. To be honest.
5. I'm gonna let this
VP
run.
Vance
This
says
is
we
5
have
mini
had
short on this
free
funded.
commercial transit for
funded,
the last
actually.
3 days.
Wait, I actually have one that's Pasha Space IRL and then another account as well. That's without a space. And then I have another account. Oh, I have another account that's that is my RS3 account. Okay, this is the Killa 29 zone. Let's see if it holds.
Let it dump. It's either dumps or pumps. Let's see. Yeah, this pumped. Oh well. I'm up $12 now. Those 5 minis, boys. What's up?
US VP Vance says if Iran tries to rebuild their nuclear program,
Okay,
the
my
US has
RS3
options.
account is alive. That one is
Okay.
alive, okay.
That's a good sign. I'm not finding you on the high scores though. For SRS. I don't know if
Probably
I'm putting
banned,
the
bro.
right name. No, I'm not. I don't know
Vance
if I'm
says we
putting the
can't
right
drop
name.
bombs for the sake of dropping bombs. So we've got a video of Vance speaking. It's on the feed for those interested.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Long Gun Johnson?
Permanently banned. 28th November 2025. Macroing
Are you
ban
really?
major.
What? That's crazy.
Bro, I literally got a bot busting ban 18th November, moderate. It was a 10-day ban, and I instantly went in to bot again and got permanently banned.
This guy.
Dude, that's when
Yeah.
we were live streaming and day trading. Like I was like, dude, I'll play RuneScape on the side monitor, you know? That's
Yeah.
what I was doing, but I was like, I'm not full nerding out, so I like turned on a bot so that it could like kill bosses for me. Because I was like not trying to sit there concentrate killing bosses while I'm day trading, you know. So I
Yeah,
just had
yeah.
the bot running. Yeah, I got permanently banned.
Oh yeah, you gotta do something like I'm doing right now, like Saracnus. You just click it
Yeah.
and it kills by itself. You know.
I was doing Calfight Queen. I remember I would get like a Slayer task of Calfights, and do Calfight Queen like semi AFK while day trading.
All right, I'm 10 mini short, Pasha, on this funded.
Bro, you're crazy.
At
You're
258.
actually crazy. I'm about to
10
look.
mini
I'm
short.
looking
I'm
for a
breaking
long
even.
right now, bro.
I'm breaking even right now.
You're insane. Like I'm legitimately
Bro,
about to
this is
long right now, bro.
crazy. This is crazy.
It's
right
not
here.
this as crazy as you is crazy.
I mean, yeah, fair enough, I guess. If you say so.
Fair enough.
Come on, ES, drop
You,
like a
you're in
rock.
profit though, right?
Yeah, I'm in profit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like right here.
Come on, drop it.
2K.
It's looking good.
I need it to
And I think
just
it's got
send
potential.
it
It's got
down.
potential to come down to like 200. I hope it does for
Yes,
you.
let's go.
Come on.
I'm gonna try to. If it breaks down like at 230s, I'm gonna break even around at like 4,500.
Come on, break it down for
First.
Mango.
Come on, break
Come on.
it down so I can break down at 4,500.
Because I want to go long, closer down
I
there.
know, huh? Don't blame you. Like 235-ish? Go below 235. Come on. I know you want to. Come on, ES, drop down. I'm still break even at like 1,700 though. If it...
Be right back.
Actually, I'll break even a little bit, huh? Lower.
Yeah, trades. Thanks, brother.
There we go. Alright, breaking even at 3K.
What was your entry?
258.
That's crazy. 10 minis, you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah, I'm 10 minis short
That's
right now.
crazy.
I never thought I would do this on a funded 10 mini short instantly. Yeah, that's...
Bro, that's actually crazy.
This is on the Lucid, by the way, the 150K. So that's how I'm doing it, guys. Before anyone's like, how is he doing it? It's fake.
How much
even
profit
show
are
you
you
that.
at right now?
4,100. I should just take 4,500. But I'm breaking even at 3,100 right now.
Yeah, guys, you're trailing your stop.
Yeah, I'll take.
Yeah, like what is your like full take profit?
I don't know.
You're going for like 10K?
Yeah, I guess so if I can. Let's
Okay.
see. Come on, push down, push down. There we go. All right,
Pasha
it took one
Lan
of my
coming
minis
soon.
off.
I'm looking for a long, yeah, but closer to 30,200.
All right, took 3K profit right there.
3K. Okay.
It didn't want to push down when I wanted it to, man. Kind of say it.
Yeah.
Kind of say it. ES is just kind of stuck there. That's why I also took a short.
Yeah.
Like NASDAQ.
Yeah, it's like a bullish spot. You know, if it makes the push on ES there, yeah, it could squeeze you out pretty hard. That's good profit though.
Yeah. I don't know how it's gonna. I don't know if it's like a.
That is
40%
crazy
consistency
sketch
or
though, because you
something.
took 15
Yeah.
points for 3K, bro. That's crazy.
That is. Oh yeah, it is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Oh
like
my
it's
gosh.
like super tiny trade.
I think so. 58, and I got out around at like.
Yeah, 43.
40. Yeah, 43. That's crazy. All right, back to 1 minis now, guys.
Yeah, 43, and then I think your max, if you took it at the very bottom, would have been 6K. I think 15 more points.
50. Yeah, I think so. I thought it was gonna push more back down, but
Me too.
It
Yeah.
instantly
too.
just kind of pushed back up. I was like, oh.
That was a good
there-
exit, honestly. Safe
Yeah.
exit. I
All
thought
right.
it was going lower, but the kill at 29 looks like it's holding.
It is. And also, ES just kind of didn't even break through that like 75, 60 area. So
Yeah,
it just
I'm not gonna long
75,
here
60.
either. I'm gonna wait.
Nah,
Honestly,
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, me too. I need another like a little pullback on this 5-minute on the next candle.
On FARS news,
Yeah.
Iran lifts export ban on petrochemical and polymer products.
This could be either a good squeeze or a fake out to the long side, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Nvidia's trying to push up, so is Dow. Dow's just pushing still.
Okay. Guys, I appreciate all of y'all for being here on the stream, for participating in the chat, for all the support you guys give. If you haven't hit the like button yet down below, please make sure you don't forget to hit that like button. It pushes the stream out to more people just like you that are on the lonely and treacherous road of day trading. And this is the community for them if they have not found one. So make sure you hit that like button, guys. Freeman Kathleen, welcome to the Trade Titans. Thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to take advantage of the Trade Titan Google Drive. And if you want to join the Discord, make sure to message me or message on the general chat on there.
Look at the 30-minute Pasha.
30-minute?
And, yeah, and 15. Looks bearish now.
Doesn't look bearish to me, to be honest.
I feel like it is. I mean, I think 30-minute candle's gonna have to do a miracle to push all the way up, you know what I mean? And engulf the previous candle in a way, but to really push up, and then the 15-minute as well.
Yeah, it looks bullish to me, bro.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, the only bearish thing of it is it's an ascending channel, which could break to the downside. That's the only bearish thing about it. But we're on the lower end of it.
Yeah, true.
So, like, it's bullish to me on the shorter time frame for sure.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right. I got you. And new hourly, too, so see why that volatility as well. Now,
obviously, we can go a little lower to hit the bottom of the channel, but it looks bullish to me.
We've been kind of stuck here for the last 20-30 minutes now.
Yeah,
Just in this range.
Woolly Wombat just discovered us on Monday. Seems like an awesome community and channel. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, welcome. We got quite the community here for sure. We have a lot of really cool people. We have a lot of very knowledgeable people too. So, like, the whole reason I made the channel is to pretty much not be completely lonely day trading all day. Like, legitimately, that's kind of why I made it. And then all of a sudden, like, really cool people started showing up, and I was like, man, this is awesome. And it's history, basically.
Ain't lonely no more.
Yeah.
So that's why, guys. We just
like
keep
now we
company.
got people to talk to while we're trading, basically.
And you got Mango to make crazy trades.
Yeah. Techie, any update on the indicator release? I think Michael said July 8th. Let me check.
ES might push out of this high, Pasha. 4 more points and it's out.
Yeah, they're releasing July 8th, so 1 week from now they'll be releasing it. Full porting and QL smashing Seracnus. Wait, Leo, are you there right now?
Yeah, I'm eating.
Wait, are you not maxed?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you are? Okay. You look kind of like a noob.
I have this specific setup for Seracnus. Have to miss, bro. I'm like with end gear on the.
Oh, really?
Full Masori off plate.
Dang. I was looking at
Inferno
your
cape.
prayer level. It was like, is that like 80 prayer max or something?
Oh, it's because it's drained.
Nah, I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure you showed me your stats before I was like full maxed.
Yeah.
But it's not an Iron Man, so it doesn't count.
No, he's not. He's not. I tried Iron Man, but I was like too old, man. I'm like, bro, I cannot go through all of this again, and especially
Yeah.
without Grand Exchange.
Yeah, true. I honestly kind of fell in love with it. Too bad I was botting and got banned. Dude, I actually I put in quite a lot of time.
Yeah. I actually never bought it like on this account. I bought it when I was like 10 years, 12 years old. But
Yeah.
since this account never did that.
Yeah, bro, for that account, what I did is oh man, what was his name? He had a guide. He had an Iron Man efficiency guide. Man. Anyways, he's one of the first people to max an Iron Man. He made a guide basically for efficient maxing. So like I literally followed that guide to the T, bro. And and I tried to Google it, by the way. I couldn't find the guide. I think it got removed or something. But it's basically you got to get like 99 thieving, some other 99s like early on, so you got money and everything, and then a bunch of
Yeah.
quests
Go
you
through the
do.
quest lines.
Yeah. So I remember I followed that guide like perfectly, bro. It was so much fun.
USVP
Like I
Vance
think
on
I think I
Grant says
ended with
technical
like 15 or
negotiators are
20 mil
talking.
cash, and then you go through and you start buying fletching stuff and all that. I don't know.
It's a good
It was
feeling when you're like
enjoyable.
progressing
Yeah.
like on RuneScape is a good feeling.
See, now I
Now-
basically have to transfer that feeling to trading.
Yeah, it's basically I actually like. There's a very similar approach that you can have like with the grind of RuneScape, doing a little bit every time. A little bit every
Yeah.
time takes you very far. Trading is the same thing.
Yeah, 100%. Let's see. If you guys aren't going to let us know what the Killer 29 is, can you maybe stop talking about it? We've told people what it is.
Have you?
Yes, yeah. It's just
I have
the
no idea.
929 candle. Like
I was
we've
over
told
here
people,
like,
we made a joke and said like it's classified, but then like 2 minutes after we're like it's just the 929 candle.
oh,
That's
okay,
all it
okay.
is.
You
Like I
have
have
to
it
give it
marked
a
right
cool
here.
name.
Yeah, like we just made it a cool name. That's about it. Hi Pasha, Leo, and team. I hope you guys are making bills today. Missed the open. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, we're doing okay today. It's like pretty sideways for sure. But we took advantage of some good trades. And now it's just gonna be boring price action for the rest of the day.
That's how it always is, though.
Yep.
It's always doing something for something.
Yeah, ES looks like it's breaking out to new high. I don't know if I should long NQ here.
Yeah, but let me just say that knowing what is the Killer 29 is one thing, and knowing what to do with it is a whole different thing.
Facts.
To know where it is, it's normal. To know what to do with it, that's the key part.
And for that, you have to pay
$10,000.
$49.99, $4,999 for that information.
Here we go.
Per day.
You guys' prices.
Per day.
Per day, yeah.
Forever.
Scammers.
1 second.
MD
no.
Samuel locked 1K profit from SPX options, done for the day. Nice job.
I went short at 242. 6 minis is not working out right now.
Yeah, that's not good.
I mean, it might. Let's see. How if it pushes down or not.
Almeth Trading. Hello. I'm doing well, brother. Good to see you again. Clay Shambliss. Love the channel. You were out of state last week. Had legit withdrawals. Had them trading withdrawals. Yeah. Gotta try to stay away from that though for sure. 'Cause yeah, trading can get addicting. You can go to Google and use AI to build a trading view indicator for it if you want. Yeah.
Still, I'm still in this short though. I want to see if it pushes down these
Thanks,
lows.
Renati. 213 going long 67. Okay. What about the 929 candle? It goes up or down? No, Killer Slug just has told us that that candle, that area likes to retest. Some days. Sometimes it's multiple times, whatever it is. It's just like an interesting spot that likes to retest. So Killer Slug uses it as a target. If he's like shorting or longing into it. Pasha, are you unfunded or are these evals? These are evals. Okay.
Which evals do you have right now, Pasha? I forgot.
I just have 150k evals. I have 10 Apex, 5 TPT.
Oh, okay, okay.
My TPT ones are the closest ones to being passed.
Alright. I'm breaking even on these trades, so not really worried. 6 mini short at 242.
Okay. Top step drop to 25k static looks interesting. Yeah, I looked at it. It looked kind of garbage. Literally $75 for a 25k with 1k drawdown.
I don't know.
That's pretty garbage.
The Dow
Yeah,
hits an intraday
it
record
took me
high,
a
last up
profit still.
0.7%.
Yeah, that's a pretty mean reversal right there, real quick. On my Lucid Direct, Pasha, I'm up 1500 now.
Yeah.
I was like, oh lord, I caught a short earlier. Real quick though.
Mark Watson static drawdown is goated though. Brother, it's like it's the same as like end of day drawdown.
Yeah, that's all it is though.
Like
Yeah.
it's literally almost the same thing. Obviously, I know static, you just can't go below 24k on that account. I understand it's like a little bit better. But like look at the price point, bro. It's $75 for a 25k account with 1k static drawdown. Like think about it. It's terrible. That's actually terrible.
Alright, going long, 251, 3 minis.
Like you can get a end of day drawdown account with Apex, for example. I'm pretty sure a 25k account will get you like way cheaper. I think you could get 50k account probably for that price. So you're getting like 2x the drawdown. What's the target? I have no idea how much it is to pass. Either way, like you just gotta look at the math, you know what I mean? Free activation. I mean, you know, it look through the rules, look through like the math of the price and everything. Cause like think about it. You trade like if I trade a 25k 25k TPT account, for example, which by the way, I'm actually curious how much a TPT 25k is, because I don't even know. I've never bought one.
Took me a break even.
It's more expensive. Yeah, it's $90. So it's more expensive. But I'm pretty sure Apex would be cheaper than $75. Oh, and the drawdown's higher on TPT than 1k. But like when you think about those accounts, they become static once you get your buffer. So what's the point of having an initial static account? Like, the reality is, if we suck at trading, we're gonna blow accounts. It doesn't matter if it's static drawdown, end of day drawdown, intraday drawdown, or real time drawdown. Like, if we suck at trading, we're gonna blow accounts either way. It doesn't even matter what drawdown it is. That's why I look at it like, does the price actually make sense for how much drawdown you get? In whatever, you know, for whatever risk you trade. So for example, for Apex, the end of day is more expensive than the intraday, as an example, right? It's about like 30% more expensive. But for me, like, I'm trading like 1, 2, 3 micros at a time. So it would not make any sense for me to get an end of day account because I'm trading small size anyways. So it's not, I don't have a 30% increased chance of blowing an account basically with the sizing I'm using. But if you're using like 5 minis, 2 minis, 3 minis, end of day makes sense. So when you're talking about this static 25K account, right? It's $75, so like you're paying the premium, you're getting 1K drawdown. But like, what's the size that you're going to be trading on that account? If it's going to be like 1 mini, 2 minis, maybe it's worth it, I guess, for that price to go in and do it. But if you're like, if you're going to be trying to trade disciplined and everything like that, like the static drawdown doesn't really do anything. Oh wait, it's a 2K target as well for 1K drawdown. Yeah, so see, those are the negatives right there. I mean, it's probably still fine. 1K drawdown for 2K profit targets, and you get static drawdown. Like I said, if you're a good trader, it doesn't even matter. But to me, like, looking at all the math of that seems kind of bad. Because if you get 25K with like TPT or my funded futures or Apex, it's going to be a $1,500 target and $1,500 drawdown. So that's 1-to-1. Sounds like Top Step, it's 1-to-2 for like the same price point.
Try to lag there for a second.
Seminole, which firm has the best rules for funded accounts with scalping allowed? I'd probably say TPT is your best bet for scalping. I think they're the absolute best for scalping because their trading commissions are like the lowest out of any prop firm that I know. It's pretty much 25 cents per micro and $2.50 per mini. That's like 3x cheaper than all the other prop firms. And they also have like no rules on like micro scalping or anything like that. Like, you can be in and out within seconds, every trade, whatever you want to do. Yeah, I know about the static drawdown, like how it works. I'm just looking at the price and like what there is, but whatever.
Yeah, ES doesn't want to break out or break down. NASDAQ kind of just like doing whatever.
Yeah.
So, I don't
know. Benjamin, why aren't any of the streamers going to YM? YM's literally on the uproar. You're right, get in early and get that wealth.
Ukraine's President Zelensky says Russia prepares new massive
if you're not
Ukraine.
used to an index, it's better to stay away from it. But to be honest, I wasn't really watching it.
I mean, YM has a lot of divergence, guys. Look at YM right now. See how it's just pushed up? But look at NASDAQ and ES in a way. You know what I mean? It kind of, I don't know, it does its thing. Sometimes YM is different, way different. Like today, ES and NASDAQ are different. But YM on majority of the daily level, it's like, okay, it's different. You know what I mean? Like the pattern wise. But yeah, it'll be bullish. So will NASDAQ or ES. But that's what I think though. I don't follow YM as much either.
Like they could move opposites sometimes. Either way, like the reason why I'm not just jumping to YM because it's running is because I'm used to the price action of the NASDAQ. So I'd rather, and I already like did my pre-market checklist for the NASDAQ, all that stuff. So I did my analysis on the NASDAQ pre-market checklist, and I'm ready to trade the NASDAQ. I did not do that for the YM. So like if I went over to the YM, I would basically just be trying to FOMO into a trade.
Isn't that how we trade? Like just
Whoa.
following?
I guess so,
into
yeah.
a move that is already up like 5%?
What was that? News?
Nah, it's not news, I don't think.
Isn't Trump live?
on Truth Social saying
Oh,
that
never mind.
Micron has.
Is Trump live or something?
Sorry, just give us a
Maybe
sec
he
to go
said
through
something
this.
about something.
So Micron has announced $250 million investment.
I'm going
in
long,
Trump
bro.
accounts.
I'm going long.
Long on Johnson.
Yes, I'm going long.
So
Right,
Trump as well on Truth
I went
Social, just
short all the
touting
way
that
at the
Micron
bottom
is
and
a
then it
great
just pushed
American
up right when I
company.
pressed short.
Bro,
Ooh, my Chrome must be skyrocketing.
yeah, I'm going long on that, bro.
Okay.
I'm actually risking like a decent amount. I just quadrupled up on that. Because it's
nice.
near the spot where I wanted to long, and with him saying that, bro, I'm in.
Yeah, my Chrome gave us a very big spike, but it stopped.
Yeah, it's on a
244
downtrend.
short.
But at some point,
But I think we're gonna get a continuation here. Let's see.
But yeah, I bet they're long my Chrome. Like Baron Trump is probably heavily long my Chrome
Yeah.
right now.
Bro, they already know it. They ain't playing no games.
Yeah, bro. I'm playing no games now, like with financial juice too. Whenever I get a call like that, or like whenever I get a news thing like that, like I'm taking the trade, bro.
No, yeah, I get
I've
you.
done it so many times in the past. It's been so good.
Oh, that's good though.
Cause yeah, like financial juice just told us what happened. We heard some buyers come in, but I think we actually got the news early, bro.
Bro, ES has not had
Like,
a
no
red
joke.
5-minute candle in a minute.
Micron's starting to curl up a little bit.
Yeah, Micron is picking up again.
What is Micron at right now, by the way? Like
Over 1,000 a share.
Oh Lord.
But it's down over 8% today.
Oh.
It's like on a downtrend, so I think with like a post like this, if buyers can come in, they could probably blast through some highs that is set before. The lower highs. It actually has quite a bit of room to run.
Oh, okay.
It's like the perfect spot to make a higher low on the NASDAQ and everything.
I'm short 244.
You're crazy, bro.
Sometimes. Just a poquito. We'll see if it works out. If it doesn't, we'll find out.
Did you long to Leo?
I think they might try to push out the ES long, you know what I mean? To kind of get it out of the way. Oh yeah, he was talking about Micron then.
Meta's falling. Okay. Rarely seen Pasha FOMOing so quick. Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of watching Micron all day today, and like with something like that, I think it's gonna push Micron to break some lower highs that have been set. So I think it's like an easy long. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, I need to take advantage of it because it got to a spot where I want to go long. We got the news coming in, so I already assumed there's buyer support in here, right? Buyer support in here. We got bullish news for Micron, which has been pretty much leading the NASDAQ's movement or controlling most of the NASDAQ's movement. Like, I want to take advantage of this long.
Wait, what does Micron do again? They're the ones that make the chips or produce them or something.
I don't remember exactly like what specific chips they do. I think they might be more memory. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
but I don't remember if they actually produce themselves either.
The US sees 10 million barrels via Hormuz, sapping Iran oil leverage.
Yeah, it's memory. Okay, yeah.
So a US official here is describing the administration's view on the Strait of Hormuz.
Guys.
Yeah.
All right, ES pushed out of its high for today. Let's see what it does here, though.
Sir Franco just joined the stream for the first time. What time do you start and end? And are you live daily? Yes, I'm live daily. We start when the New York Stock Exchange opens, and we end when the New York Stock Exchange closes. So that is 9:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Micron makes neutral net CPU. It's famous for allowing Terminators to learn, adapt, and reason like humans.
That's too much, man. That's funny. I'm short 254, 3 minis.
Okay. Do I use Bookmap? No, I do not. Okay, Micron had a little bounce and getting rejection now.
Wait, isn't it? Oh, that never mind. That's TSMC. They're the ones making a fab in Arizona, Phoenix. I forgot about that.
TSMC
I haven't heard.
is?
Yeah, they're Arizona, Phoenix. Yeah, that's where they're making that fab.
Interesting.
Because I guess they want to diversify it, not just be like in Taiwan because earthquakes and the obvious reason, mainland China. But I was like, all right, I guess smart to diversify, not just have all your eggs in one basket.
I guess. Pretty sure they're doing it because Trump threatened them with tariffs.
That too. And then I think it was started. They've been starting that though for a while.
Have they?
Like they wanted to do that, I guess, because they don't.
Yeah, I guess
really,
they got the push.
Yeah, or the incentive to do it. I guess. So that's good though.
Yeah, usually when I sit on a bear trap, the incentive for standing up is like the bear trap closing on my butt and hurting really bad. So I guess TSMC incentive was lose a bunch of money or spend some money to save money.
Man.
But yeah, either way, it's nice for them to be in.
Yeah.
I guess manufacturing
According to
in the U.S.
sources, Iran requested the implementation of 5
that-
items.
It's a complete
then I
waste
think
of money for
before
them,
moving
though,
on to
bro.
other files.
Like,
No,
actually,
it's not because if you think about it,
Iran
I mean,
are
majority
requesting or
of the
suggesting
whole
that
world
the
runs
MOU
on
be implemented in phases.
chips. You know what I mean? That
well, yeah, but
no one's
how
denied
much?
that.
How much do you pay workers in the U.S.?
Oh, not that much. I mean, depending on specialized skills and
Well,
specialized.
let's compare that
things.
to the majority of other countries.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So
I mean,
shipping is dirt cheap, and labor is dirt cheap in other countries. And then
definitely.
building a fab in the U.S. is probably like 10x compared to some countries. Just to build it.
They spent 300 billion on the fab so far. By the way.
So like think about that. Like it's definitely not like financially great for them.
Financially sound? No, yeah.
The only thing is like Trump is like, if you don't do it, you're getting screwed.
Tariffs.
Yeah.
Huge
So
tariffs.
that's why they did it.
Huge.
So it's good
I
for
don't
the
know how you say
US. It's not exactly good for
Yeah.
TSMC and all these other companies. They're just kind of forced to do it.
But at the also same time, like, you know how we use like a lot of low end chips as well to oh come on, it literally missed my target by like 1 tick.
You're still short?
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah. Okay,
Nice.
come on.
I'm still
I'll let-
longing this, but
yeah.
I wish
I'm letting this run.
Micron actually made the push. It didn't really do it.
I like
Alright.
that.
I need this to go down to like, I don't even care where. I have an auto stop liquidate for the whole account after 1800 because I can't make more.
Yeah.
Otherwise it messes me up.
Uh,
Come on, drop more. There we go. All right, I'm done. That's it. I almost lost that whole profit. I'm locking out. 1700 for the day, boys. Let's go. And guys, by the way, if you guys are new here, I do trade very aggressively. I do lose accounts too quickly. So do not think I'm just yoinking it. Well, I kind of am, but yeah.
Leo, do we still hold long here with higher size?
I like you entered the long because of the news, probably
Yeah.
the higher size. That didn't happen, so
Yeah.
makes like that. If it makes a push, it's not because of that news, you know.
Yeah.
It's for because
Because
of
it's an
other things.
unideal long. Ideal long would be like closer to 200.
Like you have the chance to just deleverage back to the trade that you were before, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Like if it's going to go up now, it's not because of that. It's not
Yeah,
because of that.
it's just because of the higher low.
Ski Bum 626. I am up almost 500 on this Lucid account for state trading. Wondering if I should stop and take it slow. I mean, it's up to you, man. I mean, what do you guys think, Pasha Leo? Should he stop or should he just
If he doesn't feel
cap it?
comfortable trading this price action, for sure.
Yeah, man. Look, you know what? Just go short 3 minutes right now. Let's see what it does. No, it's fine. Don't do that. Don't do that. But do this. Go micro, 1 micro at a time. And if you hit your $450 target, if you lose 50 bucks, you lose 50 bucks. And then just cancel out for the day. If you win that trade, you win that trade. And then just end it. Or just stop it right there. Just, stop it, be happy for the day, and just chill out. Go take a nap. You know what I mean? Go drink some water. Do 5 push-ups. There you go. I mean, no reason to stop. I mean, sometimes the price action can get like choppy as it is right now, because are we still in that first 15-minute range, Pasha, or no? Are we out of that?
We're at the top of it.
We're at the top of it, guys. So we pretty much went above it, all the way back down to it, above it again, and then we're at the top again. So, I mean, it's up to you, unless there's news coming out. But yeah, see how you feel. I mean, if you feel 500 is a lot for one day, man, lock those accounts and walk away. You know what I mean? It's better to lock out and then paper trade. Why don't you try paper trading on TradingView? You know what I mean? And then just do the strategy we're gonna do and just paper trade. If you're gonna stay on anyways, watch the charts and something and just listen and see how the market reacts. It's up to you guys. I mean, just go with the flow.
Yeah, Leo, I'm gonna deleverage 2 of these contracts. Trying to take like a couple points profit on them. Might have to force them. Possibly.
Alright, Pasha Leo, I'm out of here.
Oh, see you, my brother.
Later, guys. Yeah, I gotta get some sleep.
Later,
Take care,
Gator.
brother.
Like 16, 18 hours in, so yeah. Adios. Take care, guys. Be safe. If you guys are profitable, take that profit and run, and then YOLO it. You know what I mean? So yeah, take care, everyone. Get some sleep. Peace.
Take care,
You
bro.
know, bro, Mr. Skyball is a pro player on RuneScape.
Really? Why do
Oh
you say
yeah.
that?
Almost 1,000 chambers of Zarek completed.
Oh, dang.
I'm a humble casual player compared to him.
Have you finished at least one?
Yeah, I think I've done like, I don't even know. Let me see. 6.
Mm.
He has
Yeah, I don't think I did
950.
even one back then. You said 100 what?
He made like almost 1,000, 900 and something.
That's crazy, yeah.
Very cool, Skyball. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, the cool part in OSRS for me is like bossing, like killing bosses. Like that's the coolest
Yeah.
part, I think.
Yeah, I used to be pretty bad at it, and it took me a while to like get to the bossing stage.
Oh yeah, me too. The first time I entered Zura, I was like, I'm never going to be able to kill this.
Oh, bro, my first Zora
Basically.
kill was a bot kill. I just turned on a Zora bot just to watch how it kills it, and I was like, oh, that's easy. It was like doing prayer flicks, everything.
Mm-hmm. The bots today are crazy.
Yeah.
I need to get to the round number of 1K. Yeah, that's how SRS players are. Like I get to get things to the round number as well. But then you are always doing that forever.
Okay, guys. If we see this breakout, I'm going to like it a lot. That kill at 29 level that it's sitting at. Play short squeeze IRL. I don't know. I'm not feeling it too much. Hoping we can. I was really hoping from that Trump tweet we would get Micron at least pushing a bit. It did not. Oh, I guess never mind. I guess the news wasn't even anything really important. Dang it. They just announced 250 million investment in Trump accounts. That's it. Yeah, that was nothing news. I just clicked buy when I heard Micron and him posting hottest company or something. I thought it was like 250 million invested in like a company or something like that. Never mind. Doesn't really change my bias on the day, but now I see why there was nothing, like no real movement on Micron.
Yeah, back to normal.
Yeah. Has data come out? Yeah, we had some data this morning. And we pretty much have nothing else left. I think Trump is going to be speaking maybe a couple times today. But other than that, pretty much everything's released. Okay. Dropping a little bit. Gonna allow for a little bit of flexibility on this drop. Like that. Perfect bounce off the Tory line. Literally on the dot. Is it going to hold though? Tory's buying the dip right here. Yeah. Okay, all the course buyers just got stopped out. Yeah, this doesn't look too great. It pretty much needs to have support like here. If it's gonna lose this, I think I actually have to stop out of this long. Like, I'm not really willing to hold for drawdown in hopes that it holds 30K. I'd rather lock in profits. So ES is testing the 21 EMA right now on the 5-minute. Pasha, you don't have consistency rule? I do. These are just 150K accounts. Uh, 15-minute bullish order block here that's tested before it bounced. Okay. Pasha bought Apex 5 account bundle with your code. Hope to make them PA soon. Yeah, take your time. Good luck, brother. Pasha, how it's going? Just dropping in because Canada Day holiday for you. What's up, J-Rod? Hope you're doing well. Got some pretty decent trades today. Tory will not fail us going 37 minis long. Yeah, this doesn't look great. We have 14 minutes left of this hourly candle till it closes. I really doubt that this actually drops. I honestly think this thing's gonna push like very soon. Having trouble thinking that it actually drops here. But you never know. You never know. Like, what do we have here? We have this little trend line thingy, right? We had this thing happen. It looks super weak, looks ugly, breaks below the Tory line. What happens in here? Probably a bunch of retail going short. I'm assuming. FOMOing in short. And then we squeeze all of them out and we break the high of the day. Would be my assumption. Like, since we didn't just full dump, you know, it looked ugly. But we didn't actually get, like, really any momentum down to the downside. If it doesn't come in here, like, we're probably pushing. Is the market open tomorrow? I don't know, honestly. I'm actually not sure. Is the market closed on Friday? Because I don't know. It looks like it's open tomorrow. Oh, I think Friday it's closed. Friday's half day? Okay. Oh, if it's half day, then we'll be on. Think big players might be sitting out till Monday, long weekend. Summer break. Yeah, maybe.
So Axios
Closes
reporting
tomorrow
that
at 10
US
a.m.
tries to talk Iran out of tolls as talks
10
resume in
a.m.
Doha. So this is by Brak Ravid on Axios. Says the US and Iranian negotiators are in Doha for talks focusing primarily on the Strait of Hormuz, with the Trump administration
wait.
making the case that Iran stands to gain much more from a nuclear deal than it could generate from tolls in the strait.
Yeah, we might take
Posted the
July
Axios
3rd
article
off
on the feed
then.
for now for those interested.
Might take Friday off, guys.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour,
Yeah,
we
let's
are
plan to just
expecting
take
comments
Friday
from
off.
Trump. He's due to be
Spend time with
attending the
family.
Teddy Roosevelt Library event.
Holiday trading on futures is terrible. Kind of sucks. Taking Friday off. We need our daily polls. Yeah, but if the futures market is open on Friday, it's going to be like a half day with futures, and it's probably going to be super boring price action. And realistically, if price action's boring, like, just imagine it's kind of like coming into work and making half of your regular pay, or like 1/3 of your regular pay. Like, why would you even do it? Oh, food delivery.
US Trade Representative Greer says the US did not agree to renew the USMCA in its current form. It is similar to the statement we heard earlier.
What you talking about? My stop loss hit. Oh wait, watch it actually hit right after saying that. Dude, we got like a focaccia bread sandwich. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys, this is homemade. Oh. Oh. Oh, the ES is losing the 21 EMA. It's not looking good, guys. This may just drop. But guess what? Oh, we got such a nice sandwich. Mmm. And my wife doesn't play games with food. That is good stuff.
A senior administration official says Trump's trade policies have already superseded many elements of the USMCA agreement.
Wow. Yes, lost the 21 EMA. Kind of dropping. NASDAQ sort of holding. Not really, though. Yeah, we're probably going to get stopped out right now. I'm assuming we're going to get stopped out unless we get, like, the full-on 30,200 big banger long short squeeze. I got more worried about the sandwich than the trade. Oh, speaking of the sandwich, I actually have to drink the green juice first. The green juice to get all my vitamins. Oh, yes. It's been dropping last 2 hours. I guess, yeah.
So in 5 minutes
You're
time
right.
now, at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be attending the Teddy Roosevelt Library
US?
event.
My wife inspired you to make the breakfast burritos? Nice. Breakfast burritos are so good. Like, they're absolutely bomb. Ugh. Looks like sewage. This is like celery, apple, and like some other stuff. Pasha, do you do something wrong or bad something? You look like a very kind person. No, I'm mean, bro. I'm a mean person. You got a focaccia sandwich too? A whole bunch of nothing? Nice. This matcha, no, it's just like a vegetables juice. Saifilali, these are evals. All right, now that we have the vitamins, don't stop us out. We drank our vitamins. We did the good thing. Don't do it. Hold, baby. This doesn't look great, guys. Does not look great. Yeah, I'm not stopping out there. I ain't doing it. I'm holding. Gotta remember my bias. Above 30K, I'm bullish. Hopefully I don't regret that. But above 30K, I'm bullish.
IRNA report that Iran's deputy foreign minister said that a communication channel is going to be established to report and discuss breaches of the Iran-US MOU. And IRNA report that Iran's deputy foreign minister says that talks in Qatar have ended.
What's the red horizontal line it's lifting off of? That's just marking the low of day. Oh man. Too strong of a bias? Yeah, maybe.
Iran's deputy foreign minister says it has been decided in the meeting with Qatar that parts of the $6 billion in frozen funds would be used to purchase goods based on Iran's needs.
Alrighty. Is this market just dumping now?
Yeah, man, looks like it.
The VIX spiking a little bit. Still super low. Man, it's just crazy divergence between NASDAQ and ES. Yeah, man. I don't want to go bearish. Honestly, I think NASDAQ breaks out. Even though this looks ugly, bro. The ES getting a pullback to 21 EMA now.
So a reminder, in 5 minutes time, we're expecting comments from Trump. We do have a live video on the feed for those interested.
So Trump's going to speak right now, and he's going to make the
So currently
market
Trump is
go up.
speaking to reporters.
Trump, make it bullish. Please. Make market bullish.
Actually might be the opposite.
Think so?
People deleveraging out of just before Trump speaks.
Do you know what he's speaking about?
I think it's to reporters, so it's like random questions basically.
Just the regular same stuff as always.
Same old, same old.
Yeah. Like, I don't love being in drawdown here, but my bias or my plan for the day hasn't been invalidated yet, so I'm gonna hold. I've never made any money before by being scared, so that's the other thing. I am happy I took off half of that add-on, though, off the Micron news.
Yeah.
That would have hurt a lot. Okay. We're about to get an IFVG here. On the 1 minute, possibly.
Okay, profit target on one account, and I think I'm done, ski man.
Nice. Oh, Sean, don't forget, instead of mutilation, he says mutilization. So it's like mutilation and utilization at the same time. Which maybe I'm
the
like,
channels for
maybe I'm making fun of that, but like, maybe it's actually a word. Okay,
I
it's
guess
not.
the channel surpassed 1,000 videos, man. Congratulations on the consistency.
Oh, 1,000? Dang.
That's a grind. That's a
Who
grind.
posted 1,000? What a nerd, dude.
Who posted 1,000 videos, man?
That's crazy.
Who does that?
That's
Bro,
somebody
that's a
that,
full-time job right there.
yeah, that's somebody that don't give up and literally is like not even thinking.
Just doing, yeah. Congrats, man.
Thanks, bro.
Actually, congrats.
Okay, we got IFVG on the 1 minute. I don't know how valuable that information is for anybody, but it's the first clean 1 minute IFVG. Very close to a previous low. So it's like right before hitting a previous low, so buyers are stepping in, you know, higher and higher and higher. As long as we don't break this low, it's probably good. So it's in the FVG now. I think technically, dude, I'm gonna take this trade actually. That's the FVG. Boom. I'm just gonna set my stop at the bottom of that. Okay. It entered the fair value gap, and we took the long off of it. Stop at the bottom. Will it hold? Just stay right. Don't say that. You're short. Dang, brother. I am trying to long this counter trend trade right here. Dude, I don't even know what accent I'm making. I feel like it's the whatever guy that plays John Malkovich or something like that.
Oh yeah, it resembles that. Isn't actually John Malkovich his name?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think the movie was Being John Malkovich, I think, right? And his real name is actually that too, right? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, the S&P's holding on to that 50 EMA, man. And Q probably runs again.
Mm. Okay, well that's our next trade was... This is our 1 minute IFVG on the 1 minute time frame near previous low. Okay. Now, from our entry, we have 20-point stop. So our risk is 20 points. Okay. Now, for profit target, how many risk to reward factors are we going to take right here? AG saying maybe sell one. Thank you. Okay, so on this trade, we already got 1.5 R on this push-up. Dude, what's with these good trades, bro? I know I'm holding in drawdown, but like actually...
What is up with that?
This is a quick 1 minute IFVG? Like what? 1.5 R on that bounce. Are we actually going to get more R though? 20, let's see, 50, 2.5. Let's try to take 3R. Take 60 points. 60 points for 20-point stop. I think that's what we do. Wait, lumpy currency? You're saying terrible price action today so far? Really? Like a pirate, get more R. Yes, sir. Should I take 2R, bro? 40 points. Or 1.5. Okay, well, we have our stop at break even now. And this looks like such a good spot to long. I'm trying to take it off like pretty safe spot too. Okay, let's break through these moving averages now. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Good call on IFVG. Put it in a hedge against your short. Okay. Thank you. Let's see if it actually runs though. It's a nice 1.5 risk to reward trade. Definitely nice on that if you catch the top and same exact entry. But I want this to be like a 10 risk to reward, you know? Get a 20-point stop. Like I want to see a 200-point run to the upside. Yes. Okay, ES break to 21, please. Making a decision on Dow. Oh, yeah, that was quite a big pullback on Dow. And that's looking bullish, guys. That's looking bullish, baby. Oh, that's looking beautiful. Woo! Come on. Hit or take profit so we can write in 3R trade. Or do we try to take 4R? The trendline breakout trade we took was 4.25R. SpaceX liftoff. Come on, hit or take profit though. Don't upset me here. Be sad. Trump is dumping.
Yeah, Mr. Trump speaking, I guess, in a few minutes.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna turn him on. Cause it's not. Just says he's visiting North Dakota. We'll just have financial juice on. Did you take the long, Leo?
No, brother, I'm off. I think I'm off everything.
Okay.
But I took a long
Are you
out of
trading
that
Friday,
1 minute.
by the way?
Friday. I know Friday I'll be coming home.
Okay. And then you said
in
you
the
took
morning.
a long off the 1 minute?
Yeah, that 1 minute OB that you took long off.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Took
So
a
you
long
did take that.
and get to the profit target of the funded, and that's it.
Dude, nice. Yeah, that's an IFVG right there, right? It technically pulled back a bit lower than the IFVG, but I think that's the setup that Jade Cap uses, but he does it on like the 5-minute chart time frame.
Oh yeah,
I think.
like that's yeah, it formed a tiny fair value gap. It broke to the upside, and that breakup also formed a fair value gap and retested that area.
Because I think this is the setup he uses, but it's on the 5-minute time frame that he uses, and whenever it gets set up like that on like Asia high low, previous day high low.
Yeah, but I've seen he does that, but like let's say he doesn't enter at the fair value gap. He waits for the fair value gap to be respected, for price to go away from it, and then when it breaks the market structure, he enters. So he would enter that, let's say, around 194, 195.
He's pretty much just waiting for the confirmation, like 100%. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like To enter at the fair value gap is just a blind trade that it can work or it cannot. Like,
Yeah.
and that's cool also. But you're entering with a better average.
Yep.
If you enter after it breaks up and goes away from the fair value gap, you're entering with confirmation.
Yeah. And that's why
But
he
if you,
takes more points to the upside, because his
yeah,
stop loss is technically more too.
yeah, I guess if you're waiting for confirmation, there's a higher chance that the price will go more points, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's I think it's pretty much that.
Waiting for this 3R trade to close. Should we
Yeah,
take like
the 1 minute is
10R on this, bro?
the 1 minute is back at bullish
Yeah.
and probably
It's
bring the
looking
5
good.
minute in a few minutes. But like it surprised me, like today is kind of a sideways day,
Yeah. Yeah. For NASDAQ
but
specifically.
yeah, but it's been pretty clear the bullish, bearish cautions action on that box it has been pretty clear
Yeah.
to go. Like it won't work that good on sideways day, but
Yeah, true.
because it's more of a trend. Like depends on how you read that, you know, that information. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so that trade was a 3R, only 20 points stop for 60 points profit.
Beautiful.
Trade lines are messed up because of previous trade in.
Now it can run the 600 points.
Yeah, there. I give it permission now. Yeah, Killer 29 has been almost like the middle of the range today. Forex Factory says Trump doesn't speak till 2:15. Yeah, he's usually a bit later than whatever it's saying. The scheduled time. Yeah, pretty good day today, brother.
Yeah.
Thanks for trading with me, man.
Thank you, my friend. Yesterday was a pretty good day as well for you.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday wasn't too bad. If we make a push up, I may honestly lock in and end the stream for the day.
Okay.
That's a possibility, because I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do, and I actually won't have too much time after doing the stream. Anyways, we'll see. I want to see a push up to like 30,350 to the high of day. Trash Pasha, how much do you pay to sync all accounts? For that toll to sync all accounts? So, because I'm affiliated with TradeSyncer, they give it to me for free, but I think it's like $30 a month. If that's what you're asking, you're saying for the toll. Oh, D's, yeah, I think Trump's gonna speak earlier. Or at least he's gonna be like on on live stream or something earlier. They'll probably end up saying some stuff. See, what was that rejection off of? 240. Guess on the 1 minute time frame double top. Do we add to this long here? No. Man, days like this, I'm very happy that I'm like doing extra trades. Because actually, if I just entered the one initial trade and just stuck to it, I'd barely have any profit. I would be in profit, but it would be barely anything. It's actually nice that we did that. Medium sellers across the board now.
Now that is another block testing, I guess, on the 5.
Yep. See if that holds. Good bounce off of it. Already gave a 1 to 2 risk to reward trade off that order block, or like 1 to 1.5 at least.
Oh yeah.
It's only like a 9-point stop. Man, it's crazy. There are so many nice trades when the price action's like pretty clean. So many nice trades, like mathematically they're profitable to take. It's just like the only way you lose with them is if you get greedy like me, or that's pretty much about it. I'm glad on this IVG I took 1 to 3 risk to reward. If I would have targeted more, I would be sitting here now in that trade. Took almost the top there with the 1 to 3.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Like the runner, you're going for like a bunch of points, but the ads that you're making, like you do the 1 to 3, 1 to 2, you know.
Yeah.
Just to capitalize on the moves.
Yeah, because if I'm like, if I'm just gonna be sitting here adding on, it'd be so dumb and very risky.
Yeah, because if every add to the trade that you make, you're going for 200, 300 points, then it's becomes like every ad becomes a runner, you know. So you're just
Pretty much,
over leveraging actually.
Yeah, like 200 points is
trading.
pretty much the high of day.
So yeah, you're just over leveraging, basically.
Midnight
Someone is
Logic
asking about
past
TPT.
TPT in the morning. Do you know when I get an email to activate funded account? It should be either tonight or tomorrow. And they don't have like instant. It's usually not like within a couple hours. They just verify that you didn't break any rules, and then they send you your activation credit. So just make sure midnight, don't like pay for the activation. Like wait for the funded account to appear in your account, and you'll also get an activation credit in your account as well. They'll be able to use to
EastDB
cover the
Stylus
activation fee.
See
It makes
smaller
it
likelihood
free.
of further rate hike. Maybe a good time to stay where we are for some time. Don't think anything will happen in July, and must monitor indirect effect on the war on prices.
Which prop firm do I use? I'm using Take Profit Trader and Apex right now. Paco, you shorting again? You were shorting like all day yesterday, bro. Paco, you were like shorting all day yesterday. Shorting again. Okay. Good luck. J-Rod, you're out. Caught the 5-minute break at 56.18. Made your lunch money. Nice, brother. Thank you. Yeah,
So
at some point I'm gonna
comments
just
from
cut
Trump.
this trade and
We'll put
end
the
it for
video on
the
the
day
feed for those
because I
interested.
got a bunch of stuff to do. We got good profits, so I don't really need to force anything. If the market's not gonna give me a 200-point long here, like I'll take what it gives me. You're still in shorts from yesterday's top? Oh, okay, okay. If you shorted from yesterday's top, that's not bad. Nice. I guess the only thing I can say is don't get tunnel vision on those shorts. Just that guy shouldn't get tunnel vision on these longs. AG, new to prop firms, open 2 Apex eval accounts. Learning. Nice. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just, you know, don't rush anything. Like, use small size. And just learn. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Bro, I'm pretty sure I have 100% win rate today. This is showing on this thing that I have 2 losing trades, but it's actually because it just shows as like it just shows whichever the last trade I took whenever I closed. It's shown as if it closed at a loss. But I'm tracking my actual trades, and we're at 100% win rate so far. And if I close this trade, basically, this is my initial trade. So if I close this trade basically above 30,150, it's a profitable trade. So I'm at like 100% win rate technically, but it's showing 78% win rate. And we actually didn't overtrade either, which is nice. Paco, you're the man. Thank you. Made 600 today. Nice, too nasty. Guys, if you're enjoying the channel, enjoying the stream, enjoying your time being here, if you got any value at all today from the stream and you haven't hit the like button yet, try to implement it into your pre-market checklist. That when you come on, hit the like button, because we try to drop value every single day. Like, we're gonna have different things that we're going to sell. Like, Leo and I will have different things monetized and all of that. But the channel's free. The stream is free. The Discord is free. So we try to provide value every single day. So appreciate you guys. As Arnold said in The Predator, come on, like us now, we're here. Like us. Like us now. I can't do the Arnold impression very well. Come on, we are like us now. Oh, that sounds terrible. How's the Discord free when I was forced to pay for the invite? 5k euros. Best live stream we found so far. That's good to hear. Thanks, Sergio. ES rejecting from the 21. Maybe we're going lower. Is there like any reason this either sells off or pumps? Pretty much the only thing left for today's Mr. Trump speaking. Let's see. Gonna update my spreadsheet real quick. Also, just so we have it in here, max intraday profit was about 16K. Okay. Asia Orb was unsuccessful. More people selling than buying. Yeah. Based on the price action as of right now, would you be willing to short or long this though? Exactly what you're seeing here. Who knows? Maybe
Oh
we
man,
stay sideways and tomorrow we run. What were you saying?
Let me
Sorry,
see the
Leo.
day. They were going to say England just scored again.
Oh. Swooped if it goes below 140, you'll short. Okay. If it goes above 200, you'll long. Yeah, I might just close out for the day. I think we'd probably get a push up in here.
Now it's going to run, brother.
Yeah. Like, I mean, close out, like, just let this go.
Live?
Set
Okay.
my stop at, like, 150. Yeah, like, I'll keep my take profit. Sitting in a trade for too long, that makes you crazy. Yeah. Trades can take hours to play out, especially when you're trying to target as many points as I'm trying to target. It's like low probability. And like, yeah. Low probability probably would take multiple days. Just roll. 1K and 150K, 300 in the 50K accounts. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna set my stop. So we'll risk 30 points. That's $120. We're pretty much locking in about 13K across all accounts if this stop loss gets hit. And then if we get the run we want, we're gonna have like really big profit. I think like over 20K. Sidesh, good day. Yeah, pretty good day, brother. When is Trump speaking? I don't know. It says on the schedule that he's speaking in an hour, but he's apparently at an event right now as well. So I don't know. He'll probably say stuff.
So according to the Wall Street Journal, SpaceX showed investors prototype of Musk's new AI device. The device would use a Qualcomm Snapdragon chipset and the prototype to run on proprietary operating system integrating AI technology from SpaceX. We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested. So seeing Qualcomm shares rise off the back of that piece from the Wall Street Journal. Again, the device would use a Qualcomm Snapdragon chipset. That's according to sources quoted by the Wall Street Journal. So again, Qualcomm shares quickly rise as much as 3.4%.
Okay, it's coming down. Maybe it stops me out now. It's like gold, NASDAQ, S&P. Everything's just like slowly trickling down. Waiting for something bullish to be said for it to rocket. Okay, another higher low. It's the 6th 4-hour candle. That's red. Oh, dang. Yeah, you're right. Wow. And each one of the bodies got bigger. Almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. And this is the new 4-hour candle. Interesting. And it's pretty much right at that 4-hour bullish order block. The 1-hour one tested and held. I feel like the longs are the way to go here. It's like the spot, right? Like, what else would you want the market to do before longs start running? Probably look weak. Two hours till the market closes. There's a pretty good volume on that candle too. Surprised we haven't swept lows though. Just been making higher lows. Maybe it ends up sweeping. Or maybe the market decides to have clean price action and doesn't sweep any lows. Just tightens up this big old flag looking thing and breaks out. Maybe that's what it does. Yeah, Pilton, it's a snooze fest, brother. Been waiting for this thing to break out of this overnight trend line. Been waiting for that breakout since this morning. I'm glad I took partials before I even got to the trend line. Bro, Gary just said literally the most random thing ever on chat. What the heck? What is that all about? Like what are you talking about? Gary, are you a bot? Like what was that? It's the most random thing ever. Same price action happened last week. We were drifting downside and then had a dump. Did we? Yeah, I don't remember. Let's see, last week. Okay. Last week. Are you talking about this here? Or this? See the difference between like this stuff, difference between these and like this right now is that our higher time frame is bullish, I think. But I definitely won't disagree. We do look a little bit weak now. I was expecting us to get support quite early, quite a bit higher. Expected us to push higher, not get rejected that hard. But yeah, the difference between like those times over here is they were preceded by a big drop in the market. So like on the time frame is selling pressure. Here we had a shift to the upside. So I guess you have more buying pressure. But who knows? This could have gotten to a point where now it's like it's actually a reversal, you know? That's what I was saying. Like, I guess we can't really get super tunnel visioned into a long because, you know, we had a high, lower high, lower high. This could just be a lower high being formed now, and we're actually coming back down to wherever the support there is. Yeah, Piotr. So anyways, we were drifting, right? And then we dumped. There you go, Pasha. Get that 1K day. Yeah, it's not too bad. If it gets stopped out here, it won't be a 1K day. Okay. It's getting close to breaking that low. Man, but how stupid is it for me to stop out when we like see there's obvious buying pressure down at these levels? That buying pressure just went away the past couple hours. It's actually stupid of me to stop out there. If I go here, that's 90 points. $360. We're locking in 600 per account. I give up 360 because I honestly think we're not gonna break the low of day. But if this comes down to like fake out or like stop some people out, like they'll stop me out as well, you know. Micron getting ready to go up again. Yeah, like if Micron finds some support and starts running, like we're probably gonna get a pretty good push. Nvidia getting a little pullback. Okay, it's tapping into the 1 hour bullish order block again. Took a short at 261. Don't think it's done with. That's a nice short. That's a really nice short. Get up and run around the block to re-energize your body. Yeah, I might go walk around, actually. It was so boring. Why you look so mad? Oh, I'm just tired. I'm pretty sleepy. I'm just, like, zoned out. I'm looking at the chart. Like, zoning out, dude. I'm tired, boss. Please go up. Let's see if it ends up being a, like, bottom tick entry in the 1 hour order block again. Dow came all the way down to VWAP. So Dow's testing VWAP right now. S&P's down at the 5-minute 100 EMA. Testing that now. Ooh, Russell broke VWAP. Dang. Wow. Pretty much all the indices were super green, and they just all dumped. Dang, was the NASDAQ the only one that actually wasn't faking everybody out? It's so weird. Everything was running. Everything was squeezing upward. NASDAQ was just looking weak. And now these indices are just like, oh, we'll join NASDAQ all the way at the bottom. Nice bounce, boss. Now break out for the first time in 3 hours. It's actually been like 3 hours. Wow. It's actually been 3 hours. My goodness. Oh my goodness. It's been 3 hours of nothing. Trading should be fun. I'll put you to sleep. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, once we got to this spot here, I was like, the price action might be completely boring from now on, because the first 2 hours were done. Like, actually, man, that's crazy. You saw this in Asia session? Yeah, I took the short in Asia session. Guess it's kind of continuing the same thing. Hi Pasha, do you plan to trade SpaceX? No. I do not. Okay, let's see if we create another IFVG. But this one would be on the 5-minute. We need a strong green candle pushing through. Come on. You made money when I called out the 10 o'clock selling pressure. Nice. Oh, and then Mark said trading should definitely be boring. A little difference of opinion there. John says trading should be fun. Mark says trading should be boring. Yeah, people that are like super successful traders, I think they probably side with the trading should be boring side. Because when it gets quote-unquote fun, that's when problems can happen. Not so boring that you fall asleep? I guess, yeah. Yeah, if price action is like just boring in general and you can't find a trade, yeah, it's better to just be off the charts. Okay, final minute is 5-minute candle. We want to see it basically push all the way up here and close. If it does that, I would say this looking bullish. Push and close above the orange. 30 seconds. $15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3. Okay. That's an IFVG right there. Ideally, we would want it over the orange line, but it technically made an IFVG. Let's see if it gets continuation. Well, I guess it needs to close one more green candle. Technically. Easy YTT said, so we going bull? Well, I'm long. And then going long here. It's not terrible risk, no. You could go long here if you want to. The only thing is it could just continue doing exactly what it's been doing here. I think if we get one more green candle close, that gives us confirmation to go long, because that's probably going to be a IFVG breakout holding the, I guess, channel bottom or something. It is this thing could continue trending down, holding these moving averages for hours. I don't know. Oh, we saw some good
How we
buying
doing,
pressure.
man?
You said what?
How we doing?
Not too bad. We're identifying a 5-minute IFVG potentially.
Nice.
Inverse head and shoulders on the 1-minute, 30-second chart. Bullish liquidity sweep off of the 1-hour bullish order block IFVG banger targeting 29 killer sluggy.
Next sluggy.
Yeah. Just saying, right, Pasha, every time I'm in a short, you talk about FVG. If you are not a bull, then you are a fool. Woo Vegas, it's just inverse fair value gap. That's all it is. So there's some weird ICT concept that I probably am wrong on all the time. On the actual formation of it.
So Trump is now speaking now. We do have a video live on the feed for those interested.
But I think this is like a textbook one right here. You have that
Trump.
selling pressure. And then you have a reversal. The selling pressure had a bearish order block. And then the reversal creates a bullish order block, engulfing the bearish order block. This is pretty much the pattern. And then I guess the entry is usually on the bullish
SpaceX
order
shares
block.
fall 7.9% to a session low.
And stop below the bottom. Or at the bottom. Well, less than 1 minute till this candle closes. It needs to close green. I would say above 184. Create at least a bullish hammer. $30 seconds. $20. $10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's not a good close. Not good close right there. It's failing the breakout.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $68.58 a barrel, down 92 cents or 1.32%. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at around $2.94 a gallon, NYMEX diesel August futures settle at around $3.21 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at around $3.22.
Leo, I can't believe we do this every single day, bro.
Brother, I cannot count the amount of days that I'm like, I'm so glad I do this for a living. Actually.
Yeah.
I have nightmares. I have two types of nightmares, man. Like one of the nightmares is I'm still on college and I have the nightmare like to enter the building of the college is like a huge stairs going up, and I have the
Yeah.
nightmare of facing those stairs and having to like go up the stairs to go into the classes. Brother, I have those nightmares, and I wake up so glad that I don't have to like that I'm finished with college, because it was a nightmare, bro. It was a nightmare. Like I'm a civil engineer, and for all my fellow engineers out there, it's a nightmare to go through college, especially when you don't want to do it.
Yeah.
You know? So, and the
Dude, that's
second,
hilarious, bro.
bro, I always have that nightmare. Always. Like every month I have that nightmare.
That's
And
like
the
a
second
person
one,
that hates school, bro.
bro, yeah, I finished college by the grace of God, brother.
Yeah.
It's just like that. And the second one, the second nightmare is that I'm working at the last job that I had before like getting out and surviving through trading, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just doing those random jobs that you do, you know? Bro, and I wake up and I thank God every time that I do what I do, bro. Every single day.
That's awesome. Bro, that sounds so comical.
Yeah, it's comical. It's
Yeah.
comical. It's not like it's funny, but it's actually the sad part is that it's true, bro.
Yeah,
And
that's
every
crazy.
time that every time that I remember that, I'm like, bro, I'm so thankful.
I feel like every job I've had, I've enjoyed pretty much a good amount.
Yeah, like
But they all have
like
like different levels of difficulty.
Yeah, yeah. I worked for my father-in-law.
Hmm.
It was awesome, like to work for him, like the very nice man. But the job itself, it's not that great. Like to do the job is not great. You know, that's the thing. To have to wake up and you know, bro, there's no way I have to go every single day there. Every single day I have to
Yeah.
wake up and go there. Like
Bro, I feel
I'm
like I
selling
work
my
more
time, you know?
now doing this.
Yeah, I want, bro. Yeah, I 100%.
But it's like it's a lot more fulfilling for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. I 100% work more now. Probably more than I've ever worked. You know.
Yeah, dude,
But-
you're working probably more than me. You got like 14 hours a day.
Yeah, but like maybe.
See, dude, Leo's crazy. Leo's working like 14 hours a day, bro.
But yeah, I rather do this like 100%. Like I rather work there. Here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The crazy part is that I want to do more. You know, I'm anxious to do more. You know.
Same,
That's the
bro.
crazy part.
I'm like I'm running out of time every day. I want to do more and more, but I'm like running out of time every single day.
Yeah.
And running out of energy. I keep sacrificing sleep. And I'm like dying all day.
Yeah, like the one thing that I make sure that I get is enough sleep. Like, but when I'm awake, I'm every single time, like every single hour, if I'm not at the PC working, I'm thinking about something, you know?
Yeah.
Because I'm always with the cell phone in hand, so I'm always checking something, seeing like what I can do or this and that, you know?
Yeah.
But it's fulfilling. It's actually fulfilling. It's what I needed.
bro, Piotr's taking one for the team going short. Real talk. You locked out for the day, right? Or you're still looking for potential trades?
Yeah, I'm probably not taking any more trades. I'm watching price action on the trading view and
Okay. Because I'm like thinking like if this does break out of like the 21 EMA, what I would do. If I would take profit, if I would hold, or even possibly add on to the trade. Do we use AI agents at all? I don't think I've ever used one. What? Like what?
no,
What would they do?
I'm hearing that a lot, but
AI agent?
there's a friend of mine that is high level. It's a senior IT
Executive?
guy.
Oh, never mind.
Like yeah, he works for a very big company. Like he's a, I don't know, how do you guys call it? Like the guy that builds codes. What is that
Programmer,
called,
I
guys, in the
guess.
chat? Programmer, yeah.
Coder?
Coder, yeah. Like he's a senior coder for like a very big company, and he was talking to me about those agent things.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically he manages, like, let's say he's on a programmer, yeah, software developer, yeah, software developer.
Oh, there we
yeah.
go.
He's a senior software developer. He works for a company in the UK. From Brazil, he works for a company there. So he manages like teams of like 10, 15 people sometimes while working on a project. What he's telling me is basically he's going to manage, instead of managing 15 people, he and another senior dude will manage 20 AI agents, basically.
What the heck?
So the entry level software developers, if they don't get to senior positions real quick, they'll probably be out of jobs real soon.
And they're just replaced by the AI
agents, yeah.
agent.
So you give like the AI agent, like you basically program that thing, that machine, to be like another human. So like you program that AI agent to be a software developer that is working in a project like this and that with this tool and this tool and this tool, and it just runs for 24 hours every single day. And what you need is a senior human software developer that just goes through all the work that the AI agents are doing and sorting it out, what needs to change, what needs to be corrected,
Bro,
what AI agent is on the right path, what one is not, and you just course correct it until you get the final product.
so which AI software do you use?
Yeah, basically how it works, like you buy like let's say one of the ways that people do is like you buy a iMac or a iMac Mini, a Mac Mini, or some powerful multitask engine, or like you build something and you run that thing as an agent, and you can use like Claude or you can use like ChatGPT, but the powerful versions of those things, Claude is the most common one. He's using Claude a lot. Is his company paid for the most advanced Claude or whatever it is, I don't even know. And he received like 5 versions for 5 agents, and he's like, once that's finished, 5 people that work for him like will probably be let go.
That's crazy.
Because like
I'm laughing, but it's actually pretty sad. That's crazy.
It's insanity. For some
Dang, bro.
yeah. And
Dude,
and what you know what he told me?
Imagine getting replaced by a robot, bro.
Bro, there was a day that he
A
told me
line
that
of
there
code.
was a day, just like that. Like there was a day that the company made a meeting, like Google meeting, with like every employee, and the company was like, every one of you is receiving the access to Claude and to other one that I don't know, the highest paid version of it,
Yeah.
professional version of it. You basically it's like this. You have 3 months to be mega efficient in that and show that you're adding value with that.
Mm.
If you're not able to adjust with using those tools and adding value with those tools, is like basically you're long on Johnson, like to resume the meeting. They said in a nice way. He was telling me they were trying to say that in a nice way, but basically it was a meeting to say if you don't adjust to using this, you're fired. It's basically like that. And
Yeah.
probably a lot of you will be fired either way. But they
That's
tried to say
crazy.
in a nice way. Yeah, that's crazy. Actually crazy.
Yeah. Dude, I want an AI agent now. Speaking of Claude and all that, by the way, Vegas saying 70% of all jobs will be gone in 10 years. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Yeah, 7 is a lot. But
I guess
some
like
jobs,
it's possible, yeah. Because I mean, it's like
some jobs
there's
is
so many jobs that are just computer jobs.
yeah. Imagine, Pasha. Let's say
Think
you
about every
have
single accountant, every single project manager, like every single one of those things could be replaced easily.
yeah. So it's not like yeah. The things like let's say you're
Yeah, doctors and lawyers can get replaced too. That's the crazy thing too.
yeah. Depending of what you do,
Dude,
like
lawyers
it
easy. Lawyers easy, dude. You literally take the entire law for your country or whatever, upload it, boom. You have the most competent lawyer in the world.
yeah. For let's say though that entry level lawyer that is the one that writes everything, that actually does the paperwork. That one is Long on Johnson. You know.
Yeah.
Like the owner of the one, like we're not going to have a machine in front of a judge that in the judge is another machine. That's not going to happen, you know. Like with that, like if you go all the way down, it's like so like a judge can
Yeah.
replace it, and the machine is a judge, and the lawyer that is defending is also a machine, and it's a machine against a machine in the courtroom. No, that's not going to happen. But just like the example of my friend, let's say you have a lawyer company that has like 10 senior lawyers and 100 entry-level lawyers. Those 100 will probably cut down to 20, you know, entry-level lawyers.
Yeah.
Junior lawyers, let's say. That's how you
Yeah,
call
because
it.
like they're gonna be able to basically do their research within minutes instead
Yeah.
of hours and days.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Let's say in your house, let's say one way, you're a busy man and you need something to run everything in your house. So you just run everything that you have in your house. Bro, from the food in your refrigerator to the bills that you have to pay to everything, you run through an AI agent and you wake up one day and you just have like everything that you need to pay, everything that you need to buy already ordered, already
Yeah, that'd be
paid,
nice.
like everything. Like it's easy. That type of thing, is easy.
ATK said you can do a Pasha human avatar clone. Then have more free
Yeah.
time. People in the chat won't even realize it's not you. I've already done that, brother. Why do you think I look different?
Yeah, like Sergio made a good point. Without intention, he made a good point right there.
Yeah.
AI can be the jobs that will be expensive is hands-on jobs. Like let's say plumbing. AI is not going to like plumbing. It's not going away, brother. You need someone to actually like go there and do the job. You know, those jobs is going to get more expensive with every time
Yeah.
as time passes.
Well, Vegas, I would do it if I actually didn't enjoy what I'm doing. Like, I like hanging out here with you guys. This price action, on the other hand, kind of boring.
Yeah.
But
But it's crazy.
real
ahead, go
talk,
ahead.
you know, like how were you talking about the AI agents and whatnot? Dude, I kind of had like an epiphany. It was that one day whenever I took the day off from trading to sleep in.
According to sources, Fed's Walsh
Yeah.
said to pick best
I
and
kind of thought
Staffer
about
to serve as advisor.
a
So
new
again, Walsh taps Treasuries,
let's see,
Samantha Schwab as an advisor.
Schwarp. Okay. I thought of a new math equation for investing.
How's
And
that?
I looked into it through AI, like ChatGPT and stuff. Looked around through Google. I didn't find that kind of equation. That was kind of weird. Because it's an equation that actually makes a lot of sense. I'm not going to share it just in case it actually is like a crazy one. So nobody steals it. But I was surprised that it didn't exist. But I was wondering, like, if I make that math equation and I do, like, agentic trading, have the AI agent trade for me, and basically run that equation through every single stock in the US stock market, and buy and sell based on where they rank on that equation, I wonder how good it could outperform the market if it would.
I think more than 50%, probably.
Yeah, it all depends on how valuable that equation would be.
Maybe you're with $1 billion idea in your mind and you just have to act on it.
Maybe. I basically had this equation and I'm like, okay, if I could set it up in a way, the risky way would be based on that equation, you rank all of the stocks in the stock market. The ones that are basically on the higher end, you short. The ones on the lowest end, you long. That would be the risky way. The less risky way would be being more on the long side on the lower end, and then maybe a little bit on the short side, if that makes sense. But I wonder if it would be successful. I just have to figure out how to do it. And I haven't figured out the math equation like 100% either. I like had it. I was trying to use
MC square.
Yeah. I was trying to use AI to help me figure out how to actually put it in a math equation, and it didn't really do it right. Like to what I was trying to do. But I'm like pretty close, I think. Wherever it is. Somewhere in my notebook. But yeah, like basically, remember how we talked about that one guy that outperformed the market like crazy?
Yeah.
And he had some kind of mathematical edge. I wonder if he had something similar.
What guy? Like Gene Simons?
It's the guy that died, that passed away.
Gene Simons from Medallion Fund.
Yeah, Medallion Fund, yeah.
Renaissance Technologies.
Yeah, so I wonder if he
that's a
had
cool
something
name.
similar, bro. Because he was
What
a
I know is that-
mathematician. He was a mathematician.
know-
He probably figured out a math equation. Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah, the code that he had was not for long-term investing. It was for like day trading, swing trading at max. I don't know if by the end they had some long-term things, but it was more for short term.
But he had it for short term, yeah.
Yeah, but for your like.
But like I think you could actually use this for day trading. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Yeah, but either way, the argument that you're making is that he had a edge against the market. Like that's what you
Yeah.
need. Whatever it is, you need to be like an actual edge against the market.
Yeah. Anyways, I need to figure out. Oh, yeah, because I almost figured out the. Actually, I think I did figure out the math equation, but in order to make it effective, I would have to get buy data to get the data easily, because like financial information from companies, and it's I would have to find a way where it exports automatically to like a spreadsheet or something.
Today, like people
Brent crude futures
probably
settle at
just
$71.57 a barrel, down $1.38 or 1.89%.
probably just connects like Bloomberg Terminal or other more expensive tools that gives you all of that. Like
Yeah.
you connect your AI thing or your robot thing with Bloomberg or something like that.
Yeah. Anyways, if anybody works for JP Morgan, just let them know.
Let me know.
I have an idea. I can run it by them. If they already have something like that, then who cares? If they don't, let me make them some money.
I was reading a Instagram post. I don't know how reliable that is, but like we know Bloomberg, we know like Reuters, we know like other platforms in the market. But there's ones that is like the one that runs the entire risk manage of a bank, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not Bloomberg, it's another separate thing that we actually don't even know. Like I never heard about those names. And it's like the yearly fee is like $5 million you have to pay for the company.
It's
So
not bad.
I like it's not that expensive actually if
Bro,
you
we
think
should
about
buy
it.
it for a prop firm accounts.
Yeah, imagine, man, to run every
Risk
parameter of risk.
management, bro.
Yeah, like how it must be a crazy tool.
Yeah. Yeah, I would wonder how it'd work. It's kind of cool.
Because it has to count for everything, you know, from like hedge fund positions to black and scholes to like implicit volatility to a client that is taking a mortgage and that's a risk, you know, that's a physical risk that someone is buying a house with your bank's money that goes into the equation. So
Yeah.
all of those things put together, everything that you do, if you lend money to like other company, everything, it's risk attached.
Yes,
I've
that's
never
crazy.
even I never even thought about that there's actually a software to manage that, you know.
Yeah. It's honestly pretty cool. Well, it's come down quite a bit. Zero buying pressure. Going for the low of day. Waiting for the 1 hour candle close. Yeah. About 5 minutes left. I mean, tomorrow we have quite a bit of market data coming out. Maybe this was all distribution. before some big data drops. We got NFP and jobless claims, unemployment rate. Canadian manufacturing, US factory orders. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just been distribution. And now allowing the dumpage to happen. Who knows? This does not look great. I still really want to be bullish above 30K. But like the way that the price got here, I don't know if I like it. Trump's about to speak. Yeah. He'll probably be late. Three minutes till power hour starts as well. Okay, that's a nice bounce. It's like the 20th bounce in the past like 2 hours. Or like 30th bounce. Is it actually going to do anything? Just a tiny bit of increased volume, I guess, on one of these candles. Final minute of this hourly candle. And before power hour begins. Brace yourself, here it comes. Yep. Let's see. 30 seconds left. See if it'll be a continuation red candle or we blast off. And that was 5 points away from hitting my stop loss too. I really hope it breaks out here. There's the new hourly candle. Medium buys across the board. Can we do it? Can we do it on the 20th attempt? It's actually the right price to do it. Oof. Yeah, I really hope Mr. Trump says a bunch of bullish stuff so we could just run up. What a day, what a day. Gold's looking like it wants to make the low pop out. Maybe.
So just a heads up, Trump is currently speaking live.
Okay, Trump speaking. Pump it, Trump. Time to pump, Mr. Trump. All right. Good luck, everybody. Does Trump have a futures? Does Trump have a futures? Does he trade futures? I have no idea. Does he have a future in life? Probably. Okay, 21 EMA. Pop it out. Honestly, I doubt the hourly candle goes like full green here. This looks so ugly. Does it actually do that? Wait, he said today he didn't talk to his financial manager? The 305 long?
So no comments from Trump. That concludes the video in the event there.
That was it? Wait, Trump appeared for what, 5 minutes? And that's it?
The gas market's
Now
ready
you
to go
can't-
bullish again.
Huh. Bro, people were waiting for him for like an hour. Did he appear? He appeared? Oh, it was just a clip, bro. That was it? It was just like 2 minutes of him speaking? That's crazy. Okay. Well, the 5-minute candle is at caution now. 1 hour is bearish, 4 hour bullish, 1 minute bullish. 5 minute, if we break above 200 and get acceptance, we're going to be bullish on the 5 minute. Very nice. He's going to make a speech now. Okay. Well, I guess hopefully he pumps it up. What's up? Leo, you FOMOing into this long now?
I took a long at 180 something, but like
Dang,
got
bro.
like four. I got 4 points and I'm out of it.
Wait, you got
Shouldn't even
4
be trading.
points?
Yeah, like it was like I shouldn't even be trading.
Nice exit. I wanted to see if you FOMO'd in. You definitely FOMO'd in a bit.
Yeah, it's pushing too strong, man. But I'm trading
Yeah.
another account to not risk anything more.
Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah, it could turn to garbage price action like any second. I really hope it like blasts through VWAP, blasts all the way up. It's probably not gonna happen though. You look at the hourly chart, the 4-hour chart, it's just like it's hard to imagine that it's actually gonna make a massive push. But who knows, maybe. It's power hour though, you never know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I do like the double bottom here. The 1-hour bullish order block still holding. This increased volume, actually pretty darn increased volume. Look at how big of a volume increase that was, actually. Yeah, I do like all this stuff.
You dig it?
Oh yeah, I dig it, brother. What is this? The three white soldier or something? Something dumb? The 3 soldier pattern?
Yeah, I don't even know. Something like that, probably.
There's like a name for like every single like little thing in the market. It's like this is the dingus meltdown pattern. This is the 3 white soldier pattern. The 3 white soldier means that it's strong in that direction. It's like, okay, obviously. Let me see, white soldier pattern. White soldiers. Yeah, bro, it's literally just 3 candles. The 3 white soldiers pattern is a strong bullish reversal signal in technical analysis, signaling that bears are losing control and a new uptrend is beginning. It consists of 3 consecutive long-bodied green or white candles that march upward after a prolonged price decline. So I guess we
Okay.
full port long here. That's a bullish. It's bullish, bro. I just Googled it. Pasha, did you hear about Sony? I did not. What's up with Sony? That wouldn't end within 1K day. Hey, there's still time for me to lose all the money I made today. Don't doubt the potential to lose a bunch of money. But that soldier on the bottom is weird. White soldiers are here. You won't fear the retracements. Yep, they're here. They're protecting us. Let's see. Where have the white soldiers failed in the past? I guess right here. Right here. I mean, I guess this one's like actually like a white soldier pattern. Because I don't think it's like just three green candles. It's like 3 actually strong green candles. This might be like actually No joke. A straight up textbook 3 white soldier pattern. But it's rejecting off the kill of 29, so there's that as well. After 3 soldiers, an attack of 3 bears follows. Uh-oh.
Be right back.
Dude, I think I'm gonna long this pullback. Do we actually risk this? This is our first bullish everything on the 5-minute.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'll just add one contract here. Just to try to take advantage of it. If it breaks below, we're out. The dingleberry pattern. Let's see if these white soldiers can get us higher. The Dow actually didn't really even get a bounce. So the ES and NASDAQ got a big bounce. The Russell did. The Dow didn't do anything. Interesting. Gold did. Need to see that momentum continue. If not, I'm honestly just gonna close out. Wow. Weird divergence again. Buyers on the S&P, sellers on the NASDAQ. What's going on? What is going on with that? Okay, I'm trailing my stop. Now that would look like we bottomed out and everything, I'm trailing my stop. Not risking today's profits anymore. You better push out here though. Come on, man. Just get us the next leg up, and we're out. If they don't break 217, it's selling to close. I would... Honestly... Yeah, I would say I agree with you. We need to see another push up, or else, you know, it's no good, man. This was like such a strong push. Where's the momentum? Where's the continuation? Am I about to luck out like crazy right here? Wow. I actually lucked out like crazy there on that bounce. Wow. Three, two, one, push now. Wow. I lucked out like crazy.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
That's insane. Okay, I'm just gonna close that.
Filled.
I'm taking profits here. I'm locking out. There we go. Manual lockout. We're done. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore that last trade. So that's pretty much nothing. It was like 10 points. Okay, so it was this trade right here. We had 150 points stop loss on that. We took 50 points. So that was a 0.3 R on that 1 hour bullish OB. So it's still a winning trade, but 0.33 R. So it did not go where we wanted it to. Okay, make sure we're... Okay. This looks bullish and everything, guys. I just honestly don't want to sit here emotionally looking at this price action, hoping it breaks out, and then in case it does like stop me out, I end up getting pissed off. I just decided to take it. But
Smart
let's
move, man.
do this.
Smart move.
Yeah, honestly, like I feel like I've been fighting the market all day today with the longs. It's better for me to just get out. Maybe now you don't have to fight anymore. Maybe it breaks, but who cares? Thanks though, brother. Okay, our max intraday profit I think was about 16.5. Ending balance. Okay, we made 16K pretty much, 16.1K across accounts. That is our best day so far since trading these accounts. So we'll keep doing that. Let's take a look at the win rate and whatnot, the stats for the day. I'll remove this real quick. So stats for the day. 81% win rate. Our average winning trade is like 2.5 times our average losing trade. So we did pretty good. And this is actually not showing all of my trades. It's not showing my overnight trade. So these are the trades from today. Also had the trade from last night, which was like a banger. It was $400 profit, $395. That was a pretty good one too. So yeah, that's pretty much it. We're in power hour. This is looking bullish. We made the white soldier pattern. I don't know what the entry is from the white soldier. Maybe it's the fair value gap in between or something. I have no idea. I guess it tapped into that possibly. The ES is creating a bull flag right now, looking to possibly break out. NASDAQ looking like it's wanting to break out here too. But it's been a pretty great day. Pretty great day. Now I'm thinking of locking out here because I have a couple things to do around market close. So I think it might be time to run outro, even though we got 30 minutes left of the market. And for those of y'all that stick around on stream for calls and whatnot, like we're looking bullish right now. That's pretty much all I would say. I'd be looking for taking longs off probably around VWAP. I don't know if there's actually enough time to make a push through and break high of day, things like that, but it's possible too. So let's run that outro. Yeah. Here we go.
See you, my brother.
See you, brother. Thanks for joining me today.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Take care, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, I'll continue here.
All right. Okay. Ending early, Jake, just so I could do a little quick reset. I have some stuff to do, so I gotta pop off early. And yeah, I'd rather not lose any more profits. We're locking in some good money. And it's been a good day. We're sleepy, we're tired, but we took some good trades. Great win rate today. I saw a lot of y'all taking some nice trades all day too. So we had some people locking in some pretty big wins. So good job on that, guys. Appreciate all you guys for joining me today on stream, posting in the Discord and whatnot. So if you're green today, give yourself a pat on the back, pat on the head, pat on the stomach after you get yourself a good snack, because you did a good job trading a market that pretty much was sideways, at least on the NASDAQ. If you are red today, you pretty much didn't identify the trend today or how the market's moving. I had a bullish bias today, so everything above 30K, I plan to be bullish, which that's pretty much what we did. We're buying dips, selling rips on throughout the day, and we did well. But and my bias technically wasn't like fully right. We're not even bullish really. We're just sideways. So anyways, if you're red today, but you locked out after following your rules and everything, good job. But if you're red today, you're revenge trading, you're trying to fight the market all day, and you're not stopping out, you're not following your rules, it's just another lesson the market's giving you. So make sure you learn that today, because you definitely paid for it. But yeah, God bless you guys. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys bright and early for a New York session. Stay safe out there. Be careful. These are the last 30 minutes. Maybe some volatility incoming. Maybe you don't know what's going to happen. So stay safe. Okay. Bye.